It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V-Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand. Custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top-notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hi, Joe the Car Guy, head coach of Westside Auto Pros. When your car is on injured reserve, you want to get it back in the game as soon as possible, so bring it here to Westside Auto. I have the team of experts that can fix every automotive injury, whether it's a fractured joint, a broken part, or if your car just got its bell rung. We'll do a complete physical to make sure your car is game ready for the entire season. So bring your car to Westside Auto Pros and we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time. Hey, you guys are dogging out there, move it, move it, move it!
As they are spread out around the track. This is a 300-meter oval, the Harry Howell track at Iowa State University. So the starting line areas, the exchange zones are a bit different than outdoor on a 400-meter track or on an indoor traditional 200-meter oval. Again, we're just a few minutes away. So if you are on the track warming up, just have a few minutes left before we start our competition at 9:05. How far do you live from here? Did you go home, or do you
I stayed up here.
You stayed up here?
Yeah, I live in Milwaukee, so it's about
45 minutes. Cedar Rapids, hour and 45. Just straight.
Milwaukee's a suburb.
Yeah, I just didn't know how. I still don't know the Central Iowa geography that well, but yeah, I'm just a straight shot over on 30 West.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Whenever you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, coaches, athletes, spectators, and officials. We welcome you to the Lee Recreation Center on the campus of Iowa State University in Ames, Iowa for the 2024 Girls Class 1A-2A High School Indoor State Track and Field Championships. Our first race on the track in just a few minutes is the Class 1A 800-meter sprint medley relay. As we will throughout the morning session, we will run 1A events prior to the 2A events. At this time, we ask everybody to pause your activity. Spectators, rise if you are able. Please face the nation's flag on the wall just beyond the finish line area as we honor America, recognize our fallen heroes, and pay tribute to our servicemen and women both at home and across the globe with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you, and now it's time for state high school track and field. Our field officials at the long jump, high jump, and shot put, the competition is yours. We welcome to the track our first heat of 3 in the 1A 800-meter sprint medley, and turn our track races over to our starting crew. Joe Toot, Fran Long, Ron Barnett, and Terry Thompson. In heat 1 of the 1A sprint medley, you'll find North Cedar in lane 1, HM Sanborn in 2, Logan Magnolia in 3, Alta Aurelia in lane 4, BCL UW in 5, St. Edmunds in 6, Northwood Kensett in 7, and on the outside in lane 8, ACGC. Again, this is the first of 3 heats against time in the 1A sprint medley. IATC championship meet record in this event, 155.11, set in 2022 by the team from Madrid. Indoor sprint medley, same as outdoors, 4 legs, 100, 100, 200, 400. Again, this is a 300-meter track, so the exchange zones are slightly different as the athletes make their way around the track. Yeah, they send somebody down. White white flags. Our exchange zone judges have signaled ready. Heat 1, 1A sprint medley relay. Again, a full heat of 8 in this heat. 3 heats of the 1A sprint medley, followed by 3 heats of the 2A sprint medley. At the exchange on the inside in lane 1, that's North Cedar in the purple top and black shorts. Northwest Kensett. In second, on the backstretch, it's North Cedar and Northwood Kensett. And at the final exchange, it is North Cedar, Northwood Kensett. And now making a move on the outside, that is Logan Magnolia. Logan Magnolia, now your leader. North Cedar and Northwood Kensett, your top 3. As we are now on the 400-meter anchor leg. You can follow the running clock time on the blue and white display board just beyond the finish line, as well as on the scoreboard on the outside wall. Outside of turn 1. Results will be posted as soon as they are available, once the heat is finished. And off the final turn, it is now North Cedar back in the lead. North Cedar, Northwood Kensett. And on the outside, it is St. Edmunds making a bid. It will be North Cedar, Northwood Kensett, and St. Edmunds, your unofficial top 3, 2:04.25, the time to beat from the North Cedar. Scheduled to run in heat 2 of the 1A sprint medley. In lane 1, Earlham. In lane 2, South Winneshiek. Pekin in 3, West Hancock in 4, Wapello in 5. Lane 6 will be Lennox. Lane 7, West Bend Mallard, and in lane 8, Tri-Center. A reminder, we score 8 places at the IATC Indoor State Track and Field Championships. We medal 6. If you win your heat, or if you place near the top, especially in the final heat of the competition for each event, we ask that you remain close to the awards area. We'll try to hand out those top 6 all-state medals as soon as we get the 6 place winners assembled by our awards crew. Again, that awards podium just inside of turn number 1. We'll make note of those award presentations if you choose to take pictures or recognize the athletes throughout the course of the day. Exchange flags are white. Mr. Starter, the field is yours. Hey, Jim, this TV crew over here, they said yesterday that makes me a little kind of nervous. I hope I'm doing all right. I hope it sounds good on the other end of the speaker. Staggered start, so we'll keep an eye on the exchange zone. Looks like that's lane 7. West Bend Mallard, but on the inside. I believe that's Earlham or West Hancock. We'll sort the teams out as they come around on the home stretch a second time. Again, this is the second of 3 heats against time to determine our 8 point scorers and our 6 medalists. We'll medal 6 in every event, individual track and relay events and field events. We'll announce those top 6 places as soon as they become available, and it is West Hancock now in the lead. West Hancock, Earlham, and West Bend Mallard. West Bend Mallard now making a push into second on the backstretch, but your leader remains Earlham. A large group of 5 on the far turn. They're all chasing Earlham. And off the final turn, this is Earlham, your leader. But now closing, that's Lennox, and it will be, West Hancock, or Earlham, I'm sorry. My mistake, we misidentified the winner, Lennox. West Hancock, your unofficial winner, 201.79. What happened? That girl just kept right on running. Huh. That girl just kept on running. I thought she won. Did she? That girl, that West Hancock girl, I thought she won, and then she kept running. Oh. So I changed my call. I don't know where she won. I don't know. Coach told her to run through the finish line. All the way to the doors. Maybe she had to use the restroom. She just kept right on running. Out to the lobby. That was confusing. In Heat 3, Lane 1 is Lisbon, St. Ansgar in 2, St. Albert in 3, Grandview Christian in 4, Riverside Oakland in 5, Fremont Mills in Lane 6, Don Bosco in 7, and Nottoway Valley on the outside in Lane 8. Your 8 teams in Heat 3, the last heat of 1A Sprint Medley. Next on the track, 3 heats of the 2A Sprint Medley. Running well in Lane 1, that's Lisbon in the red over black. Just on their outside, that's St. Ansgar in second. Again, all 2A Sprint Medley teams. Your lead runner should be at the start line area. At the 200-400 exchange, your leader remains Lisbon, followed now by St. Albert, Riverside Oakland, and St. Ansgar. Lisbon in the red top, chased by St. Albert in the gold and green and white on the back stretch. Lisbon and St. Albert. As they come around the final turn, your leader remains Lisbon with St. Albert in second. strong finish from Don Bosco, and it will be Don Bosco up for second, St. Albert for third, but your Heat 3 winner, 155.92, just off the championship meet record, Lisbon. Again, we'll let the awards officials assemble our top 6. Once we get verification from our timing system, we'll announce the first medal presentation of the morning. Timing system supplied by Wayzata Timing. If you wish to follow online real-time results, both field and track, you can do so at Wayzata Results. That's W-A-Y-Z-A-T-A, WayzataResults.com. Next on the track, the first of 3-time heats in the 2A sprint medley. In Heat 1, in Lane 1, Woodward Granger, Shenandoah in Lane 2, South Central Calhoun in 3, Anamosa in 4, PCM Monroe in 5, Tipton lines up in Lane 6, Red Oak in 7, and South Hardin in 8. IATC Indoor Championships meet record in the 2A sprint medley, 152.64, set in 2022 by a team from Kingsley Pearson. Looking for the sprint medley team from Lenox to the award stand, please. Sprint medley relay team from Lenox High School to the award stand. Running well in this heat. In lane 4, your early leader, that's Anamosa. Woodward Granger on the inside. And as we follow the athletes on the track around the Harry Houck Oval, we direct your attention to the awards podium for the presentation of our first group of 6 all-state medalists. This in the 1A sprint medley relay. 6th place Lenox, 5th place West Hancock, 4th goes to Nottoway Valley, 3rd place 157.90 St. Albert, 2nd 157.79 Don Bosco, and your IATC indoor state champions in the 1A sprint medley relay with a time of 1:55.92, the team from Lisbon. On the track, this is the first of 3 heats in the 2A sprint medley, to be followed by 1 heat of the 1A 4x800 relay. So the 1A 4x8 relay leadoff runners, we ask that you make your way to the start line area of your respective event. It's the 1A 4x800 meter relay to follow the sprint medleys. And to the finish line, this is South Central Calhoun, your unofficial winner of Heat 1. South Central Calhoun, followed by Shenandoah. 1:58.77 for South Central Calhoun. Shenandoah up for 2nd. Anamosa finishing in 3rd. Time to beat 1:58.77. We welcome to the track now Heat 2 of the 2A sprint medley. Grundy Center lines up in 1, Underwood in 2, Union LaPorte City in 3, Southeast Valleys in 4, West Marshall in 5. Lane 6 will be Spirit Lake, lane 7 Trainer, and outside in 8 Ridgeview. Running well in the middle of the track. In the green top, that's the Southeast Valley. On their outside in orange, that's Spirit Lake. Out of the exchange now on the 400-meter anchor leg. This is Underwood, followed by Trainer and Spirit Lake. Now Spirit Lake making a move. Fought off by Trainer. It is Underwood in the blue top, your leader on the backstretch. Underwood, Trainer, and Spirit Lake as they head down the backstretch. Spirit Lake and Trainer trying to close the gap on your leader Underwood. They're off turn number 4 and down the home stretch. It is Underwood, Trainer, Spirit Lake. Now making a move at Southeast Valley, but on the outside it is Spirit Lake with a late push. Spirit Lake 2:00.89, your Heat 2 winner. Third and final heat of the 2A sprint medley currently on the track. In this heat, Clarinda lines up in lane 1, Ogden in 2, KPWC-RV in 3, Dyke New Hartford will run out of lane 4, Roland Story in 5, Mid-Prairie in 6, Okoboji Milford in 7, and Lawton Bronson outside in lane 8. Your third and final heat of the 2A sprint medley. Once again, championship meets record in this event, 152.64 set in 2022 by Kingsley Pearson. No, they recalled. Brought him back. At the 100-200 exchange, running well in the middle of the track, that's Dyke New Hartford. On the outside, Okoboji. Roland Story also up there. Okoboji on the outside, Dyke New Hartford in the black and blue. Now on the 400-meter anchor, this is Roland Story, your leader, Roland Story, followed by Okoboji Milford, and now Mid Prairie in the third, Dyke New Hartford running in fourth, Clarinda, and then Ogden. This is the third and final heat of the sprint medley, time to beat 1:58.77 out of heat number 1. With a strong 400-meter anchor, this is Roland Story. We're ready to take heat number 3 of the 2A sprint medley relay. Roland Story and Mid Prairie, your top two. A fight for third. And at the finish, it will be Clarinda on a lean. South Calhoun to the awards podium, please. South Central Calhoun to the awards stand, please. As soon as we get our top 6 teams assembled by our awards crew, we'll make our next presentation. But next on the track, a full heat of 20 teams in the 1A 4x800 meter relay. In this heat, South Winneshiek, AGWSR, St. Albert, Pekin, Riverside, Oakland, Earlham, West Bend, Mallard, Madrid, North Iowa, St. Edmund, Fremont Mills, Northwood, Kensett, Mount Ayr, West Hancock, ACGC, Griswold, Tri-Center, Grandview Christian, Linville, Sully, and Woodbine, 20 teams. So we'll need all lanes clear at the start of the race. A rather large field in the 1A 4x800 meter relay. This to be followed by one heat of the 2A 4x8. So the 2A 4x8 leadoff runners should be near the start line at this time. IATC championship meet record in the 1A 4x800 meter relay set last year in 2023 by a team from Earlham with a time of 10:28.93. We direct your attention to the awards podium for presentation of all state medals in the 2A 800 meter sprint medley relay. 6th place goes to Shenandoah, 5th place Underwood, 4th Spirit Lake. In 3rd place, 158.77 South Central Calhoun. In 2nd, 158.08 Mid Prairie. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champions in the 2A 800 meter sprint medley with a winning time of 1:57.07, the team from Roland Story. Currently on the track, a single heat in the 1A 4x8. Your current leaders, that's Madrid in the orange jersey.
Who's that team? Hey, Jim. Again, another question. Black shorts. Do you recognize that? At the exchange will be St. Edmunds, followed by Madrid. St. Edmunds, North Iowa, and Madrid currently 1-2-3 in the 1A 4x800 meter relay. Riverside, Oakland now in 4th, Tri-Center in 5th. As we start to see a bit of separation at the front of the field. Well, fortunately for the announcer, the second leg was not that good as the first, so they faded pretty quickly. I was going to ask about that. If you're looking for something to eat or drink throughout the course of the day, we have a concession stand currently open for your business. Concession stand located in the room underneath the old scoreboard, just outside of turn number 1. Concession stand is open now for a variety of food and drink options. If you're interested in IATC apparel, a wide variety of clothing gear, that's available outside of the main lobby. The black tip tent as you come into the League of Rec Center. So IATC apparel on sale out in the lobby, concessions available now throughout the course of the day. On the track, we continue with the running of the 1A girls 4x800 meter relay. Five minutes on the running clock. You can see the running clock on the wall scoreboard just outside of turn number 1, as well as the display board just beyond the finish line area. Your current leader, North Iowa. Tri-Center, St. Edmund, and Madrid. We believe those are your top 4. In IATC's State Indoor Championship meet record in this event, 10:28.93, set last year by the team from Earlham. You see our next runners getting their race instructions from one of our IATO officials. If you have any questions, you need anything pertaining to today's championship meet, please approach one of our track officials, easily recognizable in their distinctive long sleeve gold IATC shirts, as well as our head officials in their black polos, our starters in red shirts today. A full field of 20 teams scheduled to compete in this 1A 4x800 meters. We've obviously got some lap situations going on. We'll identify the teams as they come into the next exchange zone. As the running clock turns 9 minutes, we near the end of the 1A 4x8. This will be followed by the 2A 4x8. And then we move to preliminary heats in the 60-meter high hurdles, 1A and then 2A, followed by preliminary heats in the 60-meter dash for 1A and 2A girls. All 60-meter high hurdlers should be checked in at the top of the 60-meter straightaway with the clerks of the course. Again, all 60-meter high hurdlers intending to participate should be checked in with the clerks of the course at the top of the straightaway, taking the bell lap, that is, we believe, Northwood Kensett. To the finish line, your unofficial winner, this is Tri-Center. Tri-Center emerging from the back, 10:27 and change for your 1A 4x800 winner, Tri-Center. AGWSR up for second. Pekin and St. Edmunds in third and fourth. And then a bunch of girls across the finish line. It's a mass finish there for fourth, fifth, and sixth. We'll let the awards crew and our timing system separate the top teams. We'll make those medal presentations during the 2A 4x8. But again, your unofficial winner of the 1A 4x8, Tri-Center. We still have teams out, so we ask your courtesy in keeping the inside lanes clear, please, as our teams make their way to the finish line of the 1A 4x800 meter relay. We direct your attention to the award podium for our next medal presentation. This is the top 6 finishers in the 1A girls 4x800 meter relay. The top 6. 6th place goes to Madrid. In 5th place, Earlham. 4th, St. Edmunds Fort Dodge. In 3rd place, 1040.56, the team from Pekin. In 2nd place, 1039.15, AGWSR. And your 2024 indoor state champions in the 1A 4x800 meter relay with the new IATC championships meet record, 1027.29, the team from Tri-Center. Now on the track, one heat of 16 teams in the 2A 4x800 meter relay. This field includes the lone returning place winner from last year, Grundy Center. They placed 8th in this event a year ago. They also placed 6th outdoors in the 2A state meet at this distance. Grundy Center, the meet record holder, 1021.97 set last year. The field also includes Van Meter, Tipton, Hudson, Union LaPorte City, Trainer, Mid-Prairie, PCM Monroe, KPWCRV, Albia, Dyke New Hartford, Iowa Falls Alden, Ogden, Southeast Valley, West Marshall, and East Marshall. 16 teams scheduled to compete on the track in the 2A 4x800 meter relay. Again, your meet record set last year, 1021.97 by Grundy Center. They are in this year's field. If you've just arrived at the Lead Recreation Center, currently on the track we have the 2A girls 4x800 meter relay. Also underway in the field, we have competition in the shot put, the long jump, and the 1A-2A high jumps. High jumps contested concurrently on adjacent pits on the far end of the Lead Rec Center infield. Your current leader in the 2A 4x800 meter relay is Tipton. And at the first exchange, it will be the Tipton Tigers, your leaders. Union LaPorte City in the pink and white top over black shorts. Now making a move into second, your leader remains Tipton, as we are into the second leg of the 2A 4x800 meter relay. Tipton, Union LaPorte City, PCM Monroe, and Hudson, your top four. Once again, all 60-meter high hurdlers should be checked in at the top of the 60-meter straightaway with the clerks of the course. We ask your caution as you warm up for your event. as we have the 4x8s currently underway on the inside of the track. Again, your current leader in the 2A 4x8 is Tipton. They enjoy a sizable lead over Union LaPorte City. PCM Monroe continues to run in third. Now on the third leg, your leader remains Tipton. PCM Monroe has made a move into second. It is Union LaPorte City in third now. Who is this? The bank? Your pocket's empty? It's empty? Your pocket's empty after doling out all that cash? Oh, okay. Before somebody knocks you off. Finish line. Finish line. Hey, who are they? Just past 7 minutes on the running clock. Your leader remains Tipton. Union LaPorte City now back in second. Our next event on the track, preliminary heats in the 1A 60-meter high hurdles, to be followed by preliminaries in the 2A 60-meter high hurdles. But once again, we ask that all hurdlers assemble beyond the start line on the at the top of the 60-meter straightaway. Do you know who this team is with the black? The second. Yeah, the black. Do you know who that is? Again, it doesn't have the school name, and I don't know the nicknames. The Trojans. I'll just say the Trojans in second. Here come the Trojans. I know, especially of this gender. most of the second half of this race. It is Tipton in the lead. The Tigers now on their bell lap, just over 9 minutes on the running clock. Again, meet record in this event for the 2A 4x8, 10:21.97, set by Grundy Center in 2023. Our lead teams on their last 300-meter lap. And now down the final straightaway, this is your 2A 4x800 meter unofficial winner. That's Tipton. Unofficially 10:09 for Tipton. Grundy Center across the line in second. Union LaPorte City will finish in third. Once again, your unofficial winner of the 2A 4x800 meter relay, Tipton. We'll get our top 6 teams gathered at the award stand and make the podium presentation here momentarily. Can we ask your courtesy to keep the inside lanes clear? We still have teams making their way to the finish line in the 2A 4x800 meter relay. And now our field is complete. We pause for a few minutes while our officials crew sets the high hurdles at the girls' height and the girls' marks.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some weight. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snack.
Emily Madison of Fremont Mills in 4, Cameron Russell from Baxter in 5, Bella Goot of Fremont Mills in 6, and Ada Hansen from Caminita in lane 7. Again, the first of 7 preliminary heats in the 1A girls high hurdles. Running well in lane 6. That's Bella Goot of Fremont Mills. Right next to her, Cameron Russell of Baxter. But we'll give heat 1 to Bella Goot of Fremont Mills. Again, you can see the time posted on the scoreboard outside of turn number 1, as well as the display board on the infield. 9.83 the time for Goot. Cameron Russell of Baxter up for second. Again, the top 8 FAT times will advance to the final round. Now setting their blocks, heat number 2. In lane 1, Danielle Robinson of Lenox. Lane 2, Lily Crone of St. Albert. Addison Monaco of Logan Magnolia in 3. Zoe Payne of Tri-Center in 4. Her Tri-Center teammate Quincy Schneckloth in lane 5. Macy Thorson lines up in 6 for Northwood Kensett. Caitlin Coop of AG WSR in 7. And close to the wall in lane 8, Carly Larson of Lenox. Who's the bearded gentleman on the track in the gold? Ray. Larry, what's your job? What are you? Head umpire. Okay, so you're just checking for any lane violations? I know yesterday we had a weird one. We had one boy start in 7 and finish in 8. Yeah. Leaned out to the side. On a straightaway. Lead over the last hurdle and across the finish line is Macy Thorson of Northwood Kensett. 10.02 your time for Heat 2 winner Macy Thorson. Now on the track, Heat 3 of 7 in the 1A 60 high hurdles. Anna Wilson of Riverside Oakland in lane 1. Nicole Hofer of Woodbine in 2. Kaya Knaus of Logan Magnolia in 3. Annika Nelson from Nottoway Valley in lane 4. Josie Harvey of St. Edmund draws lane 5. Jersey Shanahan of Grandview Christian in lane 7. And Lily Doman of North Cedar in lane 8. Lane 6 will be open. Again, this is the third of 7 preliminary heats in the 1A 60 hurdles. This to be followed by 7 preliminary heats in the 2A 60-meter hurdles. we make our way through the preliminary heats in the 60 hurdles and the 60 dash, we invite you to walk around the lead rec center infield and catch field event competition currently underway in the far corner with the long jump. Also underway the 1A and 2A high jump. We'll try to give you an update on those events as we can. It looks like we're in between flights of the shot put on the far end of the lead center track. Again, shot put, high jump, and the long jump currently underway in the field. Taking heat number 3, that's Annika Nelson of Onondaga Valley. 10:33, the time for Annika Nelson. In the top 8, regardless of finish position, advance to the afternoon finals. We'll announce those as soon as they are made official following the final heat. Next on the track, heat 4. In lane 1, you'll find Hannah Muller of ACGC. In lane 2, Eden Nielsen of West Hancock, Caitlin Hasselbush of Lisbon in 3, Morgan Wallen from Northwood Kensett in 4, Izzy Weldon of Fremont Mills in lane 5, Woodbine's Adeline Conan in lane 6, Claire Galantine of BCLUW in 7, and Phoenix Sorden Spies of English Valleys closest to the wall in lane 8. Bar in the 1A girls high jump, currently at 5 feet 1 inch, 1.55 meters. Several athletes still active in that competition. We are at 4'9", 1.45 meters in the 2A girls high jump, also with several competitors still alive. We'll update you as the field starts to narrow down. A 3-person tight finish in this heat. We'll give it to Izzy Weldon of Fremont Mills, your winner in 10.59. Morgan Wallen of Northwood Kensett, right behind at 10.62. And your winner of heat 4, Izzy Weldon of Fremont Mills, 10.59 seconds. Now setting their blocks, heat 5. West Hancock's Whitney Johnson will take lane 1. Hannah Kimberly of Collins Maxwell in lane 2. Kenzie Peterson from St. Ansgar in 3. Reagan Murphy in lane 4 for Bishop Garrison. Ayla Richardson of Riverside, Oakland in lane 5. Michaela Luzerne-Selman of Lisbon in 6. Kennedy McGarvey of Don Bosco in lane 7. And Grace Kimberly of Collins Maxwell lines up in lane 8. What did I say? I said Garrison. It's Garrigun. Garrigun? Garrigun. Okay. In the middle of the track, running well, and first across the finish line, that's Reagan Murphy of Bishop Garrigan. Your Heat 5 winner, 9.98. We'll see if that time stands up as one of your top 8 qualifiers. Again, Heat 5 winner, Reagan Murphy of Bishop Garrigan. Now taking their starting positions, athletes in Heat 6 of the 1A girls 60 hurdle preliminaries. Darby Moore of Earlham in 1, Sierra Pearson of Southwest Valley in 2, Aspen Falk of St. Ansgar in 3. In lane 4, it's Lindsay Moore of Northwood Kensett. Lane 5 is Layla Medder of Tri-Center. Abby Geis of Pekin in 6. Cadence Peterson of ACGC in lane 7. And in lane 8, Kiera Hochstein of St. Albert. In IATC Championships meet record in the 1A girls 60 high hurdles, 9.46 seconds set in 2022 by Maddox DeVault. We've announced a number of championship meet record performances already. Expect to announce a few more throughout the course of the day. Again, this meet condensed last year into one single division meet because of inclement weather. This year, fortunately, we're able to split out the divisions, 1A, 2A this morning. 3A, 4A large school competition will start this afternoon at the Lead Rec Center competition at 3:30. To a fast start in lane 4. And taking this heat, that's Lindsay Moore of Northwood Kensett. 9.53. An outstanding time for Lindsay Moore, senior from Northwood Kensett, your winner of Heat 6. Next up, the 7th and final heat in the 1A 60 high hurdle preliminaries. In lane 1, Lydia Pearson of Grandview Christian. Lane 2, Ella Klussman of St. Albert. Abby Zarnecki of Logan Magnolia in 3. In lane 5, Ruthie Rich of Caminita. Lane 6, Cameron Call of Lisbon. Lane 7, Renee Eubanks of Pekin. And outside in lane 8, Kaylee Troughton of North Cedar. Tight blanket finish at the finish line, but we'll give the Heat 7 to Ella Klussman of St. Albert. .05 for your winner, Ella Klussman of St. Albert. That completes our preliminary heats in the 1A division. We'll announce those top 8 qualifiers for the afternoon finals as soon as the heat times are compared and compiled by our timing system, Wayzata timing. And if you choose to follow online, you can do so at wayzataresults.com. That's W-A-Y-Z-A-T-A, wayzataresults.com. We turn now to the preliminary heats in the 2A girls 60-meter high hurdles. 7 scheduled heats with the top 8 FAT times qualifying for the afternoon finals. In Heat 1, Lane 1, you'll find Brinkley Salich of Red Oak, Bella Schmidt of Mid Prairie in 2, Haley Hutchinson of Southeast Valley in 3, for Southeast Valley's teammate Addie Hint in lane 4, Ava Mills from Union LaPorte City in 5, Isabel Jansen from Iowa Falls Alden in lane 6, Kaylin Newton of Lawton Bronson in 7, and Jocelyn Freed of Grundy Center. That's your first of 7 heats in the 2A girls high hurdles. IATC Championships meet record in this event, set in 2022, 9.43 seconds by Morgan Carr. Tight race over the final hurdle, but we'll give heat 1 to Bella Schmidt of Mid Prairie. 9.91 time on the display board and the wall scoreboard. Keep track of the preliminary heats. Again, top 8 FATs will go to the finals. 9.91 for your heat 1 winner, Bella Schmidt of Mid Prairie. Now on the track, heat 2 of the 2A girls 60 high hurdle preliminaries. Madeline Farley of Southeast Valley in lane 1, Ella Steele of Hudson in 2, Bailey Nordyke of Clarinda in 3. Lane 4 will be Abby Tollefson of West Marshall, Leah Bolut of Spirit Lake in 5, Lillian Mason of Pleasantville in 6. Lane 7, Audrey Leonard of Ogden, and in lane 8, Harper Rabel of Okoboji Milford. Clear out over the final hurdle and across the finish line. That's Leah Bolut of Spirit Lake. Freshman taking heat number 2, 9.59. Time for Leah Bolut of Spirit Lake, your heat 2 winner. Now setting their blocks, athletes in heat 3 of the 2A hurdle prelims. Lydia Butler of South Hardin draws lane 1. Caroline Rogers of Shenandoah in 2. Marissa Callahan of East Marshall in 3. Morgan Carr of PCM Monroe in lane 4. Riley Waldstein of Sioux Central in 5. Jalen Peterson of Union LaPorte City will start in lane 6. Vita Aldrich of Grundy Center in 7, and her teammate Evelyn Geerdes of Grundy Center outside in lane 8. Morgan Carr of PCM Monroe. Carr, your winner of heat number 3, 9.53. We'll wait to see if that holds up as one of the 8 qualifying times for the afternoon finals. And with that, we are able to announce your 8 finalists for the Class 1A girls 60-meter high hurdles and finals to take place on the track later this afternoon. In the 1A final in lane 1, Annika Nelson of Nottoway Valley. Lane 2 will be Macy Thorson of Northwood Kensett. Lane 3, Cameron Russell of Baxter. Lane 4, Lindsay Moore of Northwood Kensett. Lane 5, Bella Goot of Fremont Mills. Lane 6, Reagan Murphy of Bishop Garrigan. Lane 7, Kenzie Peterson of St. Ansgar. And in lane 8, Kiera Hochstein of St. Albert. Those are your 8 qualifiers for the 1A final. Nelson, Thorson, Russell, Moore, Goot, Murphy, Peterson, and Hochstein. Your fastest preliminary time, 9.48 seconds, just off the championship meet record, turned in by senior Lindsay Moore of Northwood Kensett. Next on the track, heat 4 of the 2A preliminaries. In lane 1, Riley Little of Anamosa. Lane 2, Maddie Irwin of Underwood. Kyla Egley of Manson Northwest Webster in 3. Tatum Graydon of Ogden in 4. Lane 5 will be Faith Freese of Ridgeview. Eldon Cardinals' Emery Fitch in lane 6, Lucy Conan from Manson Northwest Webster in 7, and Allison Vanderloop of Iowa Falls Alden in lane 8. Out of lane 4, that's Tatum Graydon of Ogden. Graydon will take your 4th preliminary heat, 9.56 per winning time. A quick update from the field, the 1A girls high jump bar currently at 5 feet 1 inch, 1.55 meters. 8 girls still alive in the 1A competition, only 1 clear so far over 5'1". That's Allie Fear of West Bend Mallard. The rest of the field taking their attempts at 5 feet 1 inch, 1.55 meters. Again, 8 girls still active in the 1A high jump. Next on the track will be heat 5 of 7 in the 2A girls high hurdle preliminaries. In this heat, in lane 1, you'll find Mallory Leaders of Underwood. Lane 3, Olivia Schlabach of Mid Prairie. Lane 4, Chloe Denton of Shenandoah. In lane 6, Addison Rubendahl of Lawton Bronson. Aubrey Fisher of Albia in 7. And in lane 8, Riley Hemmingson of Trainer. trainer, that is Riley Hemmingson. The freshman will take heat number 5. Hemmingson 9.90. A quick check of the 2A girls high jump shows 16 athletes still active in that competition. The bar currently at 4 feet 11 inches, 1.50 meters. 5 girls clear of that height, 16 still active, with the bar at 1.50 meters, 4 feet 11 inches in the 2A girls high jump. Now setting their blocks on the track, athletes in heat 6 of the 2A 60 hurdle prelims. This heat will include Ella Wirtz of West Marshall, Peyton Dadelow of Tipton, Rowan Jensen of East Ridgeview, Cora Talbert from East Marshall, Zoe Zadalis of Trainer, Paige Andrews of Sheraton, and Bella Johnson of Greene County. Through the finish line, it's Rowan Jensen of Ridgeview taking that heat, 10.01. And we'll announce the top 8 qualifiers at the conclusion of the preliminaries. This is our 7th and final heat on the track now. Heat 6 winner, Rowan Jensen of Ridgeview. Competition does continue in the shot ring with preliminary throws in the 1A girls shot put. Your current leader with a throw of 39 feet, 1/2 inch, 11.89 meters, Abby Veld of AGWSR. Anna Hadley of Pekin currently in 2nd. Mariah Myers of St. Edmund Fort Dodge in 3rd. But again, we are still in the preliminary rounds of competition in the 1A girls shot put. Again, your current leader, Abby Veld of AGWSR, 39 feet, 1/2 inch. On the track now, your final preliminary heat in the 2A girls high hurdles. In this heat, lane 1, Emma Miller of Trainer. Lane 2, Amelia Ranson of West Marshall. Lane 3, Sela Helgeson of Roland Story. Reese Keenan of Spirit Lake in 4. Madison Bose of Van Meter in 5. Ava Salvo from South Hardin in 6. Lydia Bundy of Okoboji Milford in 7. And Addie Neeram of Tipton in lane 8. Next on the track, the first of 7 heats in the 60-meter dash prelims for Class 1A. Our final field event currently in progress is the girls 2A long jump. Your current leader there, Rachel Shaney of Emmitsburg, with a best mark of 16 feet 11 1/2 inches, 5.16 meters. Kylie Meyer of Clorinda currently in 2nd. Taylon Smith of Union LaPorte City in 3rd. Again, early on in the preliminaries. In the 2A long jump, again, your leader, Rachel Shaney of Emmitsburg, 16 feet 11 1/2 inches.
across the finish in Heat 7, Madison Bowes of Van Meter. And that completes our preliminary competition in the high hurdles. We'll pause for a few minutes and let our IATO officials crew remove the hurdles to the outside of the track. As we prepare for our next preliminary event, the 60-meter dash, 7 heats in the 1A girls 60, followed by 7 heats in the 2A girls 60.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand. Custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top-notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Your Heat 1 winner out of lane 4, that's Maya Bacchus of Grandview Christian, 8.23. Maya Bacchus of Grandview Christian, your Heat 1 winner. 8.23 seconds. You see the time on the display boards. Maddie Weston of Nottoway Valley, close second at 8.32. Now setting their blocks, athletes in Heat 2. Recent leaders of Woodbine in lane 1, Avery Fagan of Earlham in 2, Paige Richards from Madrid in lane 3, Emily Hemphill of Wapello draws lane 4, Macy Thorson of Northwood Kensett in lane 5, Brenna Benson of BCLUW in lane 6, in lane 7, Taylor Waltz of Earlham, and in lane 8, Sophia Schleens of St. Edmunds.
quickly and through the finish line. That's freshman Paige Richards of Madrid, your Heat 2 winner. 8.15. Macy Thorson of Northwood Kensett, 8.42. Again, we'll see how those times stack up as we go through the preliminary heats. Again, your Heat 2 winner, Paige Richards of Madrid. Here are your 8 qualifiers for the girls 2A 60-meter high hurdle final. Again, that final will take place on the track later this afternoon. In the 2A girls hurdle finals, you'll find Ava Mills in lane 1 from Union LaPorte City. Lane 2 will be Bella Smith of Mid Prairie. Lane 3, Leah Volut of Spirit Lake. Lane 4, Morgan Carr of PCM Monroe. Lane 5, Tatum Graydon of Ogden. Lane 6, Riley Hemmingson of Trainer. Rowan Jensen of Ridgeview in lane 7. And in lane 8, Isabel Jansen of Iowa Falls Alden. Again, your 8 finalists for the 2A girls hurdle: Mills of Union LaPorte City, Schmidt of Mid Prairie, Bollett of Spirit Lake, Carr from Monroe, Graydon of Ogden, Hemmingson of Trainer, Jensen of Ridgeview, Jansen of Iowa Falls Alden. Top preliminary time, 9.53 seconds, turned in by Morgan Carr of PCM Monroe. Next on the track, we welcome Heat 3 of the 1A 60-meter dash. Layla Cromer of West Bend Mallard in lane 1. Emma Gordon of Riverside Oakland in 2. Kate Lance of Wapello in 4. Katie Costello from Waterloo Christian in 5. Caminita's Kylie Williamson in 6. Livy Vandersloot of Grandview Christian in 7. And Zoe Reed of Lennox in lane 8. Running well in the middle of the track, that's Katie Costello, Waterloo Christian, your heat winner, 8.55 for Katie Costello, Waterloo Christian. We move now to heat number 4 of 7. In heat 4, lane 1 will be Myra Lemon of St. Edmund, Delaney Hall of English Valley in 2, Maddie Walter of St. Albert in 3, Annika Nelson of the Nottoway Valley in 4. Hillcrest's Raya Scott draws lane 5. Grandview Christian's Ashlyn Pearson lines up in lane 6. In lane 7, Pamela Mutombo of HM Sanborn and Savannah Moeller from BCLUW in lane 8. In the middle of the track, that's Raya Scott, the sophomore from Hillcrest, takes heat 4, 8.13 for Scott. Annika Nelson of Nottoway Valley up for second, 8.29. And your heat 4 winner, Raya Scott of Hillcrest. Now on the track, it's heat 5 of the 1A 60-meter dash prelims. Libby Armstrong of English Valleys in lane 1. Lindsay Moore of Northwood Kensett in 2. Tatum Heiser of Linville Selly in 3. Lisbon runners in 4 and 5. Addie Happel in 4. Brent Epperly in 5. Chloe Zweibomer of South Winneshiek in lane 6, Paige Van Meter of ACGC in lane 7, and Bentley Peterson of Lennox outside in lane 8.
2A long jumpers report.
This is first reporting call for the 2A girls long jump. First call, 2A girls long jump. Lane 4, Addie Happel of Lisbon, your winner of that heat. Tatum Heiser of Linville Sully, close second. 8.30 for Addie Happel of Lisbon. A correction on the long jump call should be the first call check-in for the 1A girls long jump. Looks like we are finished with competition in the 2A long jump. We'll get those top 6 jumpers to the awards podium as soon as they are able. We'll get official results from the long jump pit and announce those top 6 finishers. So again, reporting call for the 1A girls long jump. All 1A girls long jumpers, please report to the pit. Next preliminary heat on the track brings back the only top 8 point scorer from last year's competition in this session. In Heat 1, you'll find Reese Gute of Fremont Mills, Caitlin Koziel of Tri-Center in 2, Faith Sherbrowne of St. Edmunds in 3, Alexis Gannon from Murray. She finished 8th overall last year in the 2023 60-meter final. Gannon of Murray running out of lane number 4. Emma Cooper of Southwest Valley in lane 5, Paige Corkery of Don Bosco in 6, Elena Hellman of Don Bosco in 7, and in lane 8, Megan Otto of HM Sanborn. Heat 6 of 7 in the 1A girls 60-meter dash. Van Tiker. Out of lane 4, that is Alexis Gannon, the senior from Murray, 8th in this event a year ago. She runs to victory in heat number 6, 8.10 time for Gannon of Murray. One final preliminary heat in the 1A girls 60-meter dash. And this will include Gracie Ventiker of Cam Anita in lane 1, Mallory Lirar of West Hancock in 2, Elise Olson From AGWSR in 3, Chloe Nissen of Don Bosco in 4, Reagan Murphy. From Bishop Garrigan in lane 5, Lucy Elsener of Tri-Center in 6, Aubrey Lopez from Riverside, Oakland in 7, and Sarah Chance of Collins Maxwell rounds out your field in the 7th and final preliminary heat in the 1A girls 60. This to be followed by 7 preliminary heats in the 2A girls 60. Your unofficial winner of Heat 7, freshman Chloe Nissen of Don Bosco. 8.16 for Nissen. And that's the final preliminary heat for the 1A girls 60. We'll get the times compared and compiled across the 7 preliminary heats. In advance 8 to the finals. We'll make that announcement here momentarily as we get our final results from our timing systems operator for the 2024 girls Indoor State Track and Field Championships with WAZATA timing. Again, your Heat 7 winner, Chloe Nissen of Don Bosco. We turn now to preliminary heats in the 2A girls 60. IATC Championships meet record in the 2A 60, 8.04 seconds, set in 2022 by Aubrey Bell. In lane 1, Heat 1, Claire Cook of Underwood. Lane 2 will be Jorga Teeter of PCM Monroe. Lane 3, McKenna Chickering of Eldon Cardinal. Lane 4, Hadley Ayers of Sioux Central. In the lane 5, Addison Adam of Eldon Cardinal. Allie Hauser of Trainer in 6. Kylie Gregory of Southeast Valley in 7. And Haley Gatto of Anamosa in 8. That rounds out the first of 7 heats in the 2A girls 60-meter dash. In lane 5, that's Addison Adam of Eldon Cardinal, your heat winner, 8.15 on the scoreboard and display clock. That will be the time to beat. You get 8 qualifiers to the afternoon finals. Your Heat 1 winner, 8.15, Addison Adam of Eldon Cardinal. Now on the track, Heat 2. In lane 1, Bella Dallage of Tipton. Lane 2, Lillian Humpall of PCM Monroe. Lane 4, Aubrey Bartleson of Woodward Granger. Lane 4, Hayden Thomas of Woodward Granger. Cameron Lane of Southeast Valley in lane 5. Lane 6 is Ainsley Roberts of Underwood. Maggie Bruningsma of Spirit Lake in 7. And Reese Hawthorne of Ridgeview, closest to the wall in lane 8.
Pair of Woodward Granger sprinters, 1-2 in that heat. We'll give the win to Hayden Thomas, freshman, 8.34. Aubrey Bartleson, her teammate, second in 8.46. Again, your Heat 2 winner, Hayden Thomas of Woodward Granger. Setting their blocks now, athletes in Heat 3 of the 2A girls 60-meter dash prelims. This heat includes Rebecca Vidal of Hudson in 1, Reese Newhouse of Anamosa in 2, Olivia Toms of South Central Calhoun in 3, Aiden Fesky of Eagle Grove in 4. Lane 5 is open. Lane 6 will be Miley Wells of Okoboji Milford, Shelby Ort from Dyke New Hartford in lane 7, and Kaylee Fitzpatrick of Greene County in lane 8. Again, we have made a reporting call for the girls 1A long jump. All 1A long jumpers should be at the long jump pit at this time. We're waiting for final results from the jump pit for the 2A competition. But again, all 1A high jumpers, all 1A long jumpers should be at the long jump pit at this time. Close across the finish line, but it is Aiden Fesky of Eagle Grove, your heat winner, 8.63 for Fesky. Here are your 8 qualifiers for the Class 1A girls 60-meter dash. Again, those finals to take place on the track later this afternoon. In the 1A girls 60 final, Reagan Murphy of Bishop Garrigan will have lane 1. Lane 2 will be Maya Bacos of Grandview Christian. Lane 3, Paige Richards of Madrid. Lane 4, Alexis Gannon of Murray. Lane 5, Raya Scott of Hillcrest. Lane 6, Chloe Nissen of Don Bosco. Lane 7, Emma Cooper of Southwest Valley. And lane 8, Annika Nelson of Nottoway Valley. Your 8 finalists in the 1A girls 60, Murphy of Bishop Garrigan, Backus of Grandview Christian, Richards of Madrid, Gannon of Murray, Scott of Hillcrest, Nissen from Don Bosco, Cooper of Southwest Valley, and Nelson of Nottoway Valley. Fastest preliminary time turned in by Alexis Gannon of Murray, 8.10 seconds. She finished 8th last year in the combined single division girls indoor state championships, and she takes the fastest time from the prelims into the finals, 8.10 for Alexis Gannon of Murray. Next on the track, Heat 4 of the girls 2A 60 prelims, Kaylee Stadler of Greene County in 1, Dakota Mitchell of Mid Prairie in 2, Taya Phillips of Ridgeview in 3, Abigail Chapman of Sheridan lines up in lane 4, Jovi Evans of Mid Prairie in 5, lane 6, Jaden Aschenbach of Woodward Granger, lane 7, Katie Allison of South Hardin, and Sarah Moreland of Greene County in lane 8.
quickly and carrying it through the finish line. That's Jovi Evans of Mid-Prairie. She'll take heat number 4, 8.11, 8.30 for Abigail Chapman of Sheridan. Again, your heat 4 winner, 8.11, Jovi Evans of Mid-Prairie. Now setting blocks heat 5 of the 2A girls 60-meter prelims. In lane 1, Annabelle Seish of Union LaPorte City. Lane 2, Blessing Editu of Grundy Center. Krishana Allen of Okoboji Milford in 3. Macy Graves of Dyke New Hartford in 4. Lane 5, Anthea Leupold of Spirit Lake. Lane 6, Lorena Dykeman of South Hardin. Lane 7, Ellie Kinsella of Trainer. And in lane 8, Bianca Grimm of Union LaPorte City. Competition has concluded with the bar at 5 feet 3 inches, 1.60 meters in the Class 1A girls high jump. We'll introduce those top 6 medalists in the 1A high jump as soon as they make their way to the awards podium and get organized by our officials crew. In lane 3, that's Krishana Allen, the junior from Okoboji Milford, takes heat 5, 8.20. Macy Graves from Dyke New Hartford, a close second, 8.22. We'll see how those times stack up against the other heats as we look for our 8 qualifiers for the afternoon finals in the 2A girls 60. Next event on the track will be 3 heats in the 1A girls 400. So we ask that the 1A girls 400 meter runners please make your way to the 400 meter start area. Again, all 1A girls 400 meter dash runners to the start line area. Competition is also concluded in the 2A girls high jump with the bar at 5 feet 3 inches, 1.60 meters. We'll await the top 6 finalists in the 2A girls high jump as they make their way to the awards podium, get organized by our awards officials. So competition in both high jumps, 1A and 2A, has concluded. Long jump competition just underway in the Class 1A division. Shot put continues on the infield of turn number 1 as we turn our attention to the track again for heat 6 of 7 in the 2A girls 60. Hazel Friedrichsen of Ogden in lane 1 in this heat. Annie's Beeler Allen of Tipton in 2. Audrey Gerard from West Marshall in 3. Lane 4, Jersey Knight of Clarinda. Emma Luck of Mid-Prairie in 5. Riley Waldstein of Sioux Central in 6. Lane 7, Avery Carollo of Trainer. And in lane 8, Adeline Mark of Iowa Falls Alden. Jersey Knight of Clarinda, first across the line in heat number 6, 8.08. For the junior from Clarinda, your heat 6 winner, Jersey Knight. We are through 5 rounds of competition in the 1A girls shot put with 1
round of throws remaining. Your current leader, Abby Veld of AGWSR, her best mark 12.30 meters, 40 feet, 4.5 inches. Second place currently held by Anna Hadley of Pekin at 40 feet even. Mariah Myers, 36 feet 7 inches, third for St. Edmund Fort Dodge. Again, your current leader after 5 rounds of throws in the 1A girl shot put, Abby Veld of AGWSR, 40 feet 4.5 inches. Next on the track, the 7th and final heat in the 60-meter prelims for the 2A division. Ryan Bennett of PCM Monroe in lane 1, J.C. Grave of South Central Calhoun in 2. 3 is open. Lane 4 is Eden Moore of Van Meter. Lane 5 will be Olivia Avery of Okoboji Milford. Gabrielle LaRue of Anamosa runs out of lane 6. Savannah Davenport of West Marshall in 7. And Addie Mantalto of Iowa Falls Alden in lane 8. That rounds out your field in this, the final heat of 2A girls 60-meter preliminaries. Hey, Bill? Bill? Next event, 1A 400, scheduled at 11:25. It's 11:03. Are we going to have a pause like we did yesterday?
Rachel Cheney of Emmitsburg to the award stand for the high point.
We need Rachel Cheney of Emmitsburg, please, to the award stand. Rachel Cheney of Emmitsburg to the award stand. It's 11:03. The next event is scheduled to start at 11:25. Are we going to hold like we did last week or like last night for the boys? 10 minutes. Eden Moore of Van Meter first across the line in heat 7. Seniors preliminary time 7.96. We'll get those heat times compared and compiled, and we'll announce the finalists of the girls 60-meter dash in just a few minutes. A housekeeping note.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western. More jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some weight. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some weight. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand. Custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top-notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union encourages positive behavior.
Pride, respect, leadership, and sportsmanship on the court and in the stands.
Remember what a great privilege it is to see your team compete.
Thank you for your attendance. Enjoy the game.
And enjoy the game.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
IATC, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Boys 2A Indoor State Track and Field Championship.
It's the President's Day sale with All-American Savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
Your dash placed fourth in the 200 and fourth.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Boys 3A competition. Fifth place went to Algona with 38 points. Fourth place, Clear Creek Amana with 45. Solon finished third with 46. Your team runner-up with 47 points was Pella. And your boys 3A indoor team champion for 2024 with 79 points was ADM Adele. Cade Sears of Harlan, previously recognized. He was the Class 3A performer of the meet. Two minutes? 11:15? 11:15, 2 minutes? Oh. When we're going to start it? Bill, 1A shot. We direct your attention back to the awards podium for our next awards ceremony. This for the 1A girls shot put. Sixth place goes to Amanda Newton of Woodbine. Fifth place, Lauren Dvorak of Madrid. Fourth, Kennedy Axmere of English Valleys. In third place, 36 feet 7 inches, 11.15 meters, Mariah Myers of St. Edmund Fort Dodge. In second place, 40 feet 0 inches, 12.19 meters, Anna Hadley of Pekin. In your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion in the 1A girls shot put with a best mark of 40 feet 4 1/2 inches, 12.31 meters, a senior from AGWSR, Abby Veld. Yes.
Are you doing those awards before we do the 2A?
Oh, I would. I'd check with Ron or Schmaltzy and find out if they want to hold up. The hold up last night was that we just had one boy in the 60 hurdles and the 60 dash, but we should be able to get him pretty quick. We go back to the track for the first of 3 timed heats in the girls 1A 400-meter dash. In lane 1, heat 1, Sierra Huff of Don Bosco. Lane 2 will be Addie Montag of West Bend Mallard. Allie Fear of West Bend Mallard in 3. Lexi Swearingen of Pekin in 4. Lane 5, Ashlyn Murphy of Mount Ayr. Lane 6, Carly Chambers of Fremont Mills. Lane 7, Aubrey Clark of Mount Ayr. And outside in lane 8, Taylor Rogers of Earlham. This is the first of 3 heats in the girls 1A 400.
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready for Class 2A, Flight 1 shot.
Got it.
Thank you.
Sure. Okay. Got it. Do you know who you're missing? Top 6 finishers in the girls 2A long jump should make their way to the awards stand. And at this time, we'll make check-in call for flight 1 of the 2A girls shot put. First call check-in, flight 1, 2A girls shot put. And here are your top 6 finishers in the 2A girls long jump, currently on the award stand. In 6th place, Taylon Smith of Union LaPorte City. 5th goes to Jaden Aschenbach of Woodward Granger. 4th, Emma Luck of Mid Prairie. In 3rd place, 16 2 1/4 inches, 4.93 meters, Jersey Knight of Clarinda. 2nd place, 17 feet, 3/4 of an inch, 5.20 meters, Rachel Shaney of Emmitsburg. And your Class 2A girls long jump champion for 2024 with the best mark of 17 feet 1 inch, 5.20 meters, with the best second jump, Kylie Meyer of Clarinda. We're looking for Taylor Rogers of Earlham, your Heat 1 winner in the 1A girls 400-meter dash. Now up on the track, Heat 2. This heat includes Ellie Schweitzer of Fremont Mills, Hannah Landwehr of St. Edmund, Raya Scott of Hillcrest, Hannah Kimberly of Collins Maxwell, Miranda Jones from BCL-UW, Addie Clark of Lisbon, Ina Howard of Madrid, and Ellie Henderson of Riverside, Oakland. This is Heat 2 of 3 in the 1A girls 400. This will be followed by 3 heats in the 2A girls 400. All girls 2A 400-meter runners should be near the event start line at this time. The indoor 400 starts in a staggered fashion. Athletes run in their assigned lanes for a portion of the lap, and then they break at the cone mark. At the break, it appears to be Raya Scott of Hillcrest in the white jersey. A tight group bunched up for second, but they're all chasing Raya Scott of Hillcrest, their leader, coming off of turn number 4. Howard of Madrid in the middle of that group of 3. Hannah Kimberly of Collins Maxwell also running well at the finish, but it is Raya Scott of Hillcrest, your Heat 2 winner, 102.12 for Raya Scott. IATC Championships meet record in this event, the 1A Girls 400, 100.15, set in 2022 by Maddox DeVault. We welcome to the track now the 3rd and final heat in the 1A Girls 400. Tess Casey of Tri-Center will run out of lane 1. Alexis Gannon of Murray in 2. Natalie Bork of St. Ansgar in 3. Lydia Erickson of Riverside, Oakland in 4. Lane 5, Issa Van Arsdal of Tri-Center. Lane 6, Anna Lurson of St. Edmunds. Lane 7, Sadie Cox of Lenox. And in lane 8, Elena Gorley of Danville.
You can't wait.
This is the third and final heat, the fastest seeded section of 1A girls 400 meters. Running well on the inside, making up the stagger already. That's Alexis Gannon in the purple jersey of Murray. Your top qualifier into the 60-meter dash finals. Murray, represented by Alexis Gannon, your leader at the break line. From the outside, it looks like Elena Gourley of Danville running well in the dark blue jersey of Danville. And into the final straightaway, this is Elena Gourley of Danville, followed by Alexis Gannon of Murray. On the outside up for third, that's Anna Lurson of St. Edmund. Your Heat 3 winner, 59.26, Elena Gourley of Danville. Next on the track, Heat 1 of 3 in the girls 400 meters for Class 2A. In Heat 1, Lane 1.
Hi, Joe the Car Guy, head coach of Westside Auto Pros. When your car is on injured reserve, you want to get it back in the game as soon as possible, so bring it here to Westside Auto. I have the team of experts that can fix every automotive injury, whether it's a fractured joint, a broken part, or if your car just got its bell rung. We'll do a complete physical to make sure your car is game ready for the entire season. So bring your car to Westside Auto Pros and we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time. Hey, you guys are dogging it out there. Move it, move it, move it.
IATC Championships meet record in this event, 57.96 seconds set in 2022 by Mitzi Evans.
Can you get Bill? Can you get Bill for me? They've got the 1A 400 girls up on the podium. Are they going to? They've got the 1A girls 400 up on the podium. Are they going to hold that for this, for 3 heats of the girls 2A? I thought they were going to do them during the 1500 meters. They did a field event and they let them go before I could even announce it. Now they've got another track race up there.
Out quickly in lane 5. That's Cameron Landy of Roland Story. She's made up the stagger. Landy in the dark jersey and red shorts of Roland Story. She will have the lead at the break line. Yes.
That's what I thought, but I thought we'll check. And your name? Terry, okay. I know I've met you, but I've met so many people and got so many names and faces.
Off the final turn with a comfortable lead. This is Cameron Landy, the junior from Roland Story. She will take heat number 1 of the 2A girls 400. Zoe Holstein of Tipton will finish in second. Gabriella Jormo of Anamosa in third, but it is Cameron Landy of Roland Story, 59.62, your Heat 1 winner. Setting their blocks now on the track for Heat 2 of the 2A girls 400. Madison Still of South Hardin in lane 1. Riley Storjohan of West Marshall in 2. Avery Major of Albia takes lane 3. Kinley Ferguson of Underwood in 4.
Leela Haveman of Lawton Bronson in 5. Kate Carlson of Union LaPorte City in 6. Haley Stangl from Underwood in lane 7, and outside in lane 8, Samantha Lass of Ogden.
We just talked to him.
Did he forget? So is he holding them? Okay. Yeah. Do it during the 1500. Yeah, plenty of time to do them then. Sure. Yeah, as soon as this final's over, I'll announce 1A. They can leave, and then the 2A girls can go up on the stand. So, sure. Well-oiled machine. Running well in the middle of the track, that's Kinley Ferguson of Underwood in lane 4. It appears she'll have the advantage at the brake line. On the outside, Haley Stangl of Underwood and Samantha Lass of Ogden settling in a second and third, but we believe your leader on the backstretch is Kinley Ferguson of Underwood. .59.62, the time put up by Landy of Roland Story in Heat 1. And this is heats against time to determine our place winners and our top 6 medalists. And now, with a strong finish, this is Haley Stangl of Underwood. Samantha Lass of Ogden up for second. A lean at the line for third, but your winner of Heat 2, 104.88, Haley Stangl of Underwood. Now on the track for the third and final heat of the 2A Girls 400. Addie Neeram of Tipton in lane 1. Ada Eller of South Hardin in 2. Ellery Luring of Grundy Center in 3. Olivia Edens of Tipton in lane 4. Lane 5 will be Taylor Davis of Hudson. In lane 6, Abby George of Albia. Jocelyn O'Neill of Red Oak in 7. And on the outside, Greta Siren of Mid Prairie. Again, your third and final heat in the 2A Girls 400. IATC Championships meet record 57.96 seconds set 2 years ago in 2022 by Mitzi Evans. Fastest time posted so far, 59.62 out of heat number 1. Our next event on the track, the 1A Girls 1500 meter run. So all 1500 meter runners for 1A should be near your start line at this time. 1A 1500 meter runners to the start line. If you're not familiar with the ISU track layout, 1500 meters, your start line is just beyond the start-finish line area inside of turn number 1. Our clerk of the course has called for the girls 1500 meter runners to check in just behind the awards podium. Again, all girls 1A 1500 meter runners check in with the clerk of the course just behind the awards podium. A tight group of 4 on the far turn. As they pass the high jump apron, we'll attempt to sort out those runners as they come down the straightaway. This is the fast heat, the third and final heat of the 2A Girls 400. And your leader coming to the line, Taylor Davis of Hudson, but on the outside from Albia with a fine close, that's Abby George. But it appears that Taylor Davis of Hudson, the freshman, hangs on to win heat 3, 101.33. We direct your attention to the awards podium.
for our next medal presentation. The top 6 finishers in the girls 1A 400-meter dash. In 6th place, Lydia Erickson of Riverside, Oakland. 5th place goes to Raya Scott of Hillcrest. 4th place, Natalie Bork of St. Ansgar. In 3rd place, Anna Lurson of St. Edmund Fort Dodge, 101.68. In 2nd place, 101.04, Alexis Gannon of Murray. And your 2024 indoor state champion in the 1A girls 400 with a new indoor championships meet record, 59.26 seconds, a sophomore from Danville, Elena Gorley. Our next event on the track, scheduled to begin at 11:45. We'll start the 1A girls 1,500 meters in just a few minutes at 11:35. Again, we'll stay within that 10-minute window of the printed time schedule. We will run the next event no earlier than 10 minutes before the printed time schedule.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
Prairie. 5th place goes to Ada Eller of South Hardin. 4th place, Addie Neeram of Tipton. In 3rd place, 101.39, Abby George of Albia. In 2nd place, 101.33, Taylor Davis of Hudson. And your girls 2A 400-meter state champion indoors for 2024 with a time of 59.62 seconds, a junior from Roland Story, Cameron Landy. "24 girls entered in the 1A 1,500 meters, one large heat. So we will need all lanes clear all the way around, especially on the first lap. Scheduled to run in the 1A 1,500 meters. Last year's 7th place finisher in the combined girls division, Chloe Glosser of Pekin. She went on to finish 5th in the 1A.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Crest, Tyra Shutback from West Bend Mallard, Isabel Sida of Woodbine, Lydia Ives from Grandview Christian, Abby Kemp of BCLUW, Bailey Richardson of Riverside Oakland, Maura Ryan of St. Albert, Kalia Stover of BCLUW, Abby Arnett of Danville, Addison Achenbach of English Valleys, Hayden Hall of Logan Magnolia, Amaya Less of Riverside Oakland, and CC Stanley of Earlham. Again, 24 runners, one heat, girls 1A 1,500 meters.
On your mark.
1,500 meters, 5 full laps of the Harry Howe track here at Iowa State University. Again, your top returning finisher from last year's championships in 1A, Chloe Glosser of Pekin. She finished 5th a year ago outdoors. We'll attempt to sort out the runners in this large heat as they come around the turn and cross the start-finish line. About 4 laps remaining. Next on the track, one heat of the 2A girls 1,500 meters. And again, 2A girls 1,500, we ask that you report to the clerks of the course behind the awards podium at this time. 2A 1,500 meter girls behind the awards podium to check in with the clerk of the course. your early leader, Lily Denton of St. Albert. Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia in second. Caitlin Brandhorst of Madrid currently running in third. Kalia Stover of BCLUW, Abby Kemp of BCLUW, also up near the front. As we've had some separation early on, your leader remains Lily Denton of St. Albert.
The hurdle final is after the next 1,500. I don't have the meet schedule.
I believe so, yes. 1,500, 1,500, hurdles, dash, then the 800, yes. Three laps to run, 600 meters, 900 meters for your leader, Lily Denton of St. Albert. Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia and Caitlin Brandhorst of Madrid continue to run stride for stride, second and third. Then a large chase pack. Again, your leaders with 3 laps remaining. All 2A girls 1,500 meter runners should be checked in with the clerk behind the awards podium. You're next on the track. After the 1,500 meters for 2A, we'll go back to the 60-meter straightaway and have our finals for the 60-meter high hurdles and the 60-meter dash. IATC Indoor Championships meet record in the girls 1A 1,500 meters, 4:51.42, set in 2022 by Noelle Steinus. Chasing that mark, your current leader, Lily Denton, sophomore from St. Albert. She has 2 laps remaining. Now it's Caitlin Brandhorst of Madrid who has opened up a small gap in second. Tyra Schupbach of West Bend Mallard up into third. Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia in fourth, and Chloe Glosser of Pekin in the red top, now moving into fifth. Your leader on the backstretch remains Lily Denton of St. Albert. Donut. At the bell lap, this is Lily Denton of St. Albert. 3:52 for Albert with 1 lap remaining. 4:51, the indoor championships meet record. Brandhorst of Madrid. Schupbach of West Bend Mallard currently running second and third. Now up into fourth, that's Chloe Glosser of Pekin. It's Denton, Brandhorst, Schupbach, and Glosser, your top 4, as we near the finish of the girls 1A 1,500 meters. .4:51.42, the championships meet record. That's in jeopardy. Here is your winner, Lily Denton of St. Albert, unofficially a new championships meet record. 4:48 and change for Denton of St. Albert. It will be Hannah Brandhorst, the freshman from Madrid, Caitlin Brandhorst, the sophomore from Madrid. Caitlin Brandhorst up for second. Chloe Glosser with a good finish in for third. Tyra Schupbach of West Bend Mallard, we believe in fourth. We'll announce those top 6 medalists during the running of the 2A 1,500 meters. Again, your unofficial winner of the 1A 1,500, Lily Denton of St. Albert. Next event on the track, one heat of the 2A girls 1500 meters. Following that race, finals in the 1A and 2A 60-meter high hurdles. We asked that all hurdle finalists make your way to the top of the 60-meter straightaway to check in for the finals. Again, all 1A and 2A 60-meter hurdler finalists to the top of the straightaway. Another large single heat for the 2A girls 1500 meters. 24 entries, including last year's 5th place finisher in this race, Alyssa Richmond of Manson, New Northwest Webster. Richmond went on to place 6th in the 2A state finals at this distance outdoors. Alyssa Richmond of Manson, Northwest Webster. She'll be joined by Hillary Traynor of Sumner Fredericksburg, Eva Fleshner of Woodward Granger, McKenna Montgomery of Albia, Chloe Judish of South Central Calhoun, Amelia Condon of Union LaPorte City, Abby Fleming of Mid Prairie, Linnea Bloom of Sioux Central, Madeline Nispel of Traynor, J.C. Bose of Ridgeview, Haley Egbert from Shenandoah, Laura Owen of Tipton, Molly Hansen and Desiree Lang of Hudson, Abby Teeter from PCM Monroe, Phoebe Shetler of Mid Prairie, Izzy Houts of Dike New Hartford, Lydia Hook of Grundy Center, Addie Tholen from Tipton, Addie Thompson from West Marshall, Lily Lorenzen of Union LaPorte City, Maya Willoughby of South Hardin, and Lily Irwin of Underwood. Again, 24 runners, one large heat, 2A girls 1500 meters, 5 laps of the ISU indoor track. IATC Championships meet record 4:58.11 set last year in 2023 by Danielle Hostetler.
On your mark.
As our 2A 1500 meter runners get on their way, we direct your attention to the awards podium for our top 6 medalists in the 1A girls 1500 meters. 6th place goes to Kalia Stover of BCLUW. 5th place, Lauren Hillisland of North Iowa. In 4th, Tyra Shupback of West Bend Mallard. 3rd place, 5:06.80, Chloe Glosser of Pekin. 2nd place, 5:01.12, Caitlin Brandhorst of Madrid. And your 2024 indoor state champion in the 1A girls 1500 meters in a new championships meet record, 4 minutes, 47.97 seconds, a sophomore from St. Albert, Lily Denton. Track, your early leader in the 2A 1500 meters, that's Chloe Judish of South Central Calhoun in the white and black. Also up near the front, Eva Fleshner of Woodward Granger, Hillary Traynor of Sumner Fredericksburg, Alyssa Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster. Richmond, your only returning 2A point scorer from last year. She finished 5th in the combined girls division in 2023. McKenna Montgomery of Albia also up there among the leaders. They will have 3 laps to run as they cross the start-finish line. With 3 laps to go, your leader now, Hillary Traynor of Sumner Fredericksburg. A chase pack of 3, led by Eva Fleshner of Woodward Granger, Alyssa Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster, and Chloe Judish of South Central Calhoun also in that chase group of 3. And just off their shoulder, that's McKenna Montgomery of Albia. Your top 5, Traynor, Fleshner, Richmond, Judish, and Montgomery. Four in the chase pack, and they're all trying to track down Hillary Traynor of Sumner Fredericksburg. No, should be 2. 2. 2 laps remaining for your leader, Hillary Traynor of Sumner Fredericksburg. Alyssa Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster now makes her way to the top of the chase pack. That includes Eva Fleschner of Woodward Granger, Chloe Judish of South Central Calhoun, and McKenna Montgomery. We've got 4 in the chase pack. That's 2nd through 5th. Your leader on the backstretch remains Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg. Next event on the track, finals in the 1A and 2A 60-meter high hurdles. All of our hurdle finalists should be checked in with the clerk behind the start line for the 60-meter hurdles. 60 hurdle finals to be followed by 60-meter dash finals. So our 60-meter dash runners, our finalists, can make their way to the top of the 60 straightaway as well. Taking the bell lap in the 2A 1,500 meters. This is Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg. McKenna Montgomery of Albia has now forged a star lead in 3rd. It is Alyssa Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster. Again, your top 3, Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg, Montgomery of Albia, and Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster are leaders, all on their final 300-meter lap. Eva Fleschner of Woodward Granger in 4th. Chloe Judish remains in 5th. Hello? Hello? And your unofficial winner of the 2A girls 1,500 meters, 4:46 and change for Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg. McKenna Montgomery of Albia up for 2nd. Alyssa Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster will finish in 3rd, and Eva Fleschner of Woodward Granger 4th. Chloe Judish of South Central Calhoun in 5th. As our runners make their way to the finish line of the 2A girls 1,500 meters. Hello. All right, I'll make that announcement presently. Thank you. Bye. Our next event on the track will be finals in the 1A girls 60 high hurdles. As we await the rest of our field to finish their run in the 2A 1,500 meters, we make the announcement that fresh hot pizza slices have arrived at the concession stand as we near the noon hour. If you're looking for food and drink options for lunch, pizza slices now available at the concession stand, open underneath the old scoreboard just outside of turn number 1. A variety of different items, including food and drink options. Again, concession stand located outside of turn number 1. As our officials crew sets up the hurdles for our 60.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
Second place, 4:53.67, McKenna Montgomery of Albia, and your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion in the 2A Girls 1,500 meters with a new Indoor Championships meet record, 4:45.96, a senior from Sumner Fredericksburg, Hillary Trainer. Setting your field in the 1A girls 60-meter high hurdle final in lane 1, Annika Nelson of Nottoway Valley. Lane 2 is Macy Thorson of Northwood Kensett. Lane 3, Cameron Russell of Baxter.
Lane 4, your top qualifier from the morning preliminaries, 9.48 seconds, Lindsay Moore from Northwood Kensett. Lane 5 will be Bella Goot of Fremont Mills. In lane 6, Reagan Murphy of Bishop Garrigan. Lane 7, Kenzie Peterson of St. Ansgar. Lane 8, Kira Hochstein of St. Albert. Again, your top preliminary qualifier, 9.48. Senior Lindsay Moore of Northwood Kensett. She'll run in the blue out of lane number 4. Finals 1A girls 60-meter high hurdles. Do they know that? Perfect. So do I. Bill. Jim. Well, you got it. Okay. You got it.
They're marked on the side of them. Other than that, no, the same different. On the left side right here.
Do it 4 times.
Hey.
The whole bag is that kind. They're all marked, so each one is marked. So. Yep. They all are, yeah. Yep. If you find one turkey, they're all turkey. Okay. All right, thanks so much. Do they run it? Not yet.
Not yet. Again, to reset your finals field, to start in just a few minutes, this is the 1A girls 60 high hurdles. Nelson of Nottoway Valley in 1, Thorson of Northwood Kensett in 2, Russell of Baxter in 3, Moore of Northwood Kensett in 4, Goot of Fremont Mills in 5, Murphy from Bishop Garrigan in 6, lane 7, Peterson of St. Ansgar, and in lane 8, closest to the wall, Hochstein of St. Albert. 1A final, girls 60-meter high hurdles. IATC Championships meet record in this event, 9.46 seconds, set in 2022 by Maddox DeVault. Your top preliminary mark turned in by Lindsay Moore of Northwood Kensett, 9.48, just off the championships meet record. She will be running in the finals out of lane number 4. Six medalists here momentarily before we start our next race. Next up on the track, the 2A final in the girls 60-meter high hurdles, to be followed by the 1A and 2A 60-meter dashes. But first, we recognize our top 6 finishers in the 1A girls 60-meter high hurdles, currently at the awards podium. Sixth place goes to Reagan Murphy of Bishop Garrigan. In fifth, Bella Goot of Fremont Mills. Fourth place, Mathy Thorson of Northwood Kensett. In third place, 9.83 seconds, Cameron Russell of Baxter. Your runner-up, 9.75 seconds, Annika Nelson of Nottoway Valley. And your 2024 indoor state champion in the 1A girls 60-meter high hurdles with a time of 9.47 seconds, a senior from Northwood Kensett, Lindsay Moore. Introducing your finals field in the 2A girls high hurdles. In lane 1, Ava Mills of Union LaPorte City. Lane 2, Bella Schmidt of Mid Prairie. Lane 3, Leah Bolut of Spirit Lake. In lane 4, your top qualifier from the morning preliminaries, Morgan Carr of PCM Monroe. In lane 5, Tatum Graydon of Ogden. Lane 6, Riley Hemmingson of Trainer. Lane 7, Rowan Jensen from Ridgeview. And lane 8, closest to the wall, Isabel Jansen of Iowa Falls Alden. Again, your top preliminary qualifier, Morgan Carr of PCM Monroe, 9.53 seconds. She holds the IATC Championships meet record in this event at 9.43 seconds. Carr running out of lane number 4. Your finalists for the girls 2A 60-meter hurdles. Tatum Graydon of Ogden, but we'll give it to Morgan Carr of PCM Monroe. 9.34 unofficially. We'll let the FAT timing system, again, sort out our top 6, but unofficially defending her championship, Morgan Carr of PCM Monroe. And will he recognize the top 6 finishers in that race as our IATO officials remove the hurdles from the track, and we prepare for finals in the 1A and 2A girls 60-meter dash. And here are your top 6 winners, your top 6 medalists in the girls 2A 60-meter high hurdles. 6th place, Isabel Jansen of Iowa Falls Alden. In 5th, Bella Schmidt of Mid Prairie. 4th place goes to Riley Hemmingson of Trainer. In 3rd place, 9.58 seconds, Leah Bolut of Spirit Lake. 2nd place, 9.45 seconds, Tatum Graydon of Ogden. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion in the 2A Girls 60-meter high hurdles with a new IATC Championships meet record at 9.34 seconds, a sophomore from PCM Monroe, Morgan Carr. We direct your attention.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Cooper of Southwest Valley, and in lane 8, Annika Nelson of Nottoway Valley. Your top preliminary time again, posted by Alexis Gannon of Murray, 8.10 seconds. She finished 8th in this event a year ago in the combined girls division. Gannon running in lane 4. Your finalists, girls 1A 60-meter dash. Richards in 3, Gannon in 4, Scott in 5, your top qualifiers from the morning prelims. And at the finish line, it will be Alexis Gannon of Murray. 8.01 unofficially for Gannon. Chloe Nissen, the Don Bosco freshman, up for second, unofficially 8.09. 8.13 for Maya Bacchus of Grandview Christian. Again, a tight finish there, but we give the 60-meter 1A title to Alexis Gannon. We'll introduce those top 6 medalists here momentarily before we turn our attention to the 2A 60-meter dash. Following the girls 2A 60, we go back to
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Medalists in the girls 1A 60-meter dash. 6th place, Emma Cooper of Southwest Valley. 5th place, Raya Scott of Hillcrest. In 4th, Paige Richards of Madrid. 3rd place, 8.13 seconds, Maya Bacchus of Grandview Christian. In 2nd, 8.09 seconds, Chloe Nissen of Don Bosco. And your girls 1A 60-meter state champion for 2024 with a finals time of 8.01 seconds, a senior from Murray, Alexis Gannon. Setting your field in the 2A girls 60-meter final. In lane 1, Hadley Ayers of Sioux City. Lane 2 will be Krishana Allen of Okoboji Milford. In lane 3, Jovi Evans of Mid-Prairie. Lane 4, your fastest qualifier from the preliminaries, Eden Moore of Van Meter. In lane 5, Jersey Knight of Clarinda. Lane 6, Addison Adam of Eldon Cardinal. Lane 7, Macy Graves of Dyke New Hartford. And lane 8, Abigail Chapman of Sheridan. Again, your fastest qualifier in a new indoor championships meet record in the preliminaries of 7.96 seconds, Eden Moore of Van Meter. Moore running out of lane 4. This is your final girls 2A 60-meter dash. Hey, Ron, can you do me a favor? Ron? Ron, can you do me a favor? Next time you walk across the track, can you drop it off with Josh at the table? No rush. Did you guys hand out both sets of high jump medals? I think one group got up and left before I had a chance to recognize them. You got both high jumps done? Both of them? One group was leaving before I had a chance to recognize them. They got them up and out too quick. You guys are too efficient sometimes. In the middle of the track, that's Eden Moore of Van Meter, unofficially 7.88, faster than her preliminary time. We'll see if that time holds up with the FAT timing system. Again, our timing operator, Wayzata Timing, W-A-Y-Z-A-T-A, WayzataResults.com if you wish to follow online real-time results for track races and field events. Our next event on the track will be the 1A Girls 800, set to begin in about 5 minutes at 12:15. Girls 1A 800 at 12:15. Now at the awards podium, our top 6 finishers are all state medalists in the girls 2A 60-meter dash. 6th place goes to Macy Graves of Dyke, New Hartford. In 5th, Abigail Chapman of Sheridan. In 4th, Addison Adam of Eldon Cardinal. In 3rd place, 8.11 seconds, Jovi Evans of Mid-Prairie. 2nd place, 8.06 seconds, Jersey Knight of Clarinda. And your IATC indoor state champion in the girls 2A 60-meter dash with a new championships meet record, 7.88 seconds, a senior from Van Meter, Eden Moore. As we await the start of our next track race, the 1A Girls 800 meters, we will remind you that the concession stand is open for your business throughout the course of the day. Concession stand.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Reagan Crawford of B.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Heat 1 of 2 in the girls 1A-800. IATC Championships meet record in this event, set last year, a time of 2:19.44 by Maddie Childs. Again, we turn the starting duties back over to our starting crew for the 1A-2A girls session. Joe Toot, Terry Thompson, Ron Barnett, and Fran Long.
They didn't let any dust fall in the boxes. They were on right away, like white on rice. They were right over here, taking the pick of the litter right away. .800-meter heats underway. Just shy of 3 full laps of the 300-meter oval here at Iowa State University. Our runners will have 2 laps remaining as they cross the finish line. This again, the first of 2 timed heats in the 1A girls 800. This will be followed by 2 heats of the 2A girls 800. Your early leader in this heat, Bentley Roan of Riverside, Oakland. Followed by Reagan Crawford of BCLUW and Ada Hansen of Caminita. Your early leaders at 200 meters. Yes, 2 and 2. At the bell lap on the inside, that's Bentley Roan of Riverside, Oakland, now taking the lead, Lydia Parlee. Reagan Crawford of BCLUW. Now taking the lead in this heat, followed closely by Ada Hansen of Caminita. Bentley Roan of Riverside, Oakland, also up there near the front, along with Kalia Stover of BCLUW. Leader on the backstretch now, Ada Hansen of Caminita, with half a lap remaining in this, the first of 2 heats in the girls 1A-800. And down the final straightaway, Ada Hansen of
Camanita. Talia Stover of BCLUW up for second. Lydia Parley of Grandview Christian in third. Your Heat 1 winner, 2:32.04, Ada Hansen of Camanita. Fifteen entries scheduled in Heat 2 of the 1A Girls 800, including Issa Van Arsdal of Tri-Center, Hannah Wilson of Fremont Mills, Becca Hoffman from North Iowa, Ava Campbell from ACGC, Josie Teakscoder of South Winneshiek, Elena Gourley of Danville, Chloe Glosser of Pekin, Madeline Grotus of Madrid, Carly Henderson of Riverside, Oakland, Anna Lurston from St. Edmund, Maeve Krogman of Lisbon, Mallory Jones of BCLUW, Lila Powers of St. Ansgar, Olivia Norish of Linville Sully, and Hannah Frank of Earlham, your scheduled competitors in the second of two heats in the 1A Girls 800. IATC Championships meet record in this event, 2:19.44, set last year in 2023 by Maddie Childs. Coming up next, two heats of the 2A Girls 800. All 2A Girls 800 meter runners should be near the start line area at this time. Your early leader, Carly Henderson of Riverside, Oakland, followed by Lila Powers of St. Ansgar. Hannah Wilson of Fremont Mills, also up near the front, along with Maeve Krogman of Lisbon, Ava Campbell of ACGC, Elena Gourley of Danville. She ran to victory earlier. Gourley of Danville, your 1A 400 meter champion earlier today. She is in this heat of the 800. And we come to the bell lap. This remains Carly Henderson of Riverside, Oakland on the inside. Hannah Wilson of Fremont Mills now making a move on the outside. Lila Powers in the all-red of St. Ansgar. Elena Gourley of Danville, your 400 meter champion, now moving up into fourth, challenging for third on the outside. That's Gourley in the blue of Danville. Lila Powers in the red of St. Ansgar up near the front. Hannah Wilson of Fremont Mills. Carly Henderson of Riverside, Oakland. And Ava Campbell of ACGC, we believe your top five as they come by the high jump apron for the final time. And off the turn, this will be Elena Gourley of Danville, your 400 meter champion, trying to double up at 800 meters. It's Gourley of Danville, Carly Henderson of Riverside, and on the outside, coming up for third, that's Ava Campbell of ACGC. Your unofficial winner of the 1A 800 meters, Elena Gourley of Danville. Again, we'll announce those top six medalists during the running of the 2A Girls 800 as they make their way across the finish line and get assembled by our awards officials. We welcome to the track Heat 1 of 2 in the 2A Girls 800. Heat 1 includes Reese Hansen of Hudson, Riley Storjohan of West Marshall, Addie Tudor of Union LaPorte City, Riley Johnson from Roland Story, Lydia Natchelzel of Iowa Falls Alden, Lakin Ewald of Union LaPorte City, Kylie McConnell of Pleasantville, Haley Carmen from Greene County, Iris Ogden of Red Oak, Annika Pohl of Mid Prairie, Reagan Vanoy of PCM Monroe, trainers Ann Miller, Dakota Tremblay of Ogden, Vivian Myers of Underwood rounds out your field of 14 scheduled to compete in Heat 1 of 2 in the girls 2A 800 meters. As we follow the progress of the first heat of the 2A girls 800. We direct your attention to the awards podium for presentation of top 6 medals in the 1A girls 800. 6th place, Hannah Wilson of Fremont Mills. 5th place, Anna Lurson of St. Edmund Fort Dodge. 4th, Lila Powers of St. Ansgar. In 3rd, 225.77, Ava Campbell of ACGC. In 2nd place, 224.26, Carly Henderson of Riverside, Oakland. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion in the 1A Girls 800 with a time of 222.79, a sophomore from Danville, Elena Gorley. Your leader in the first of 2 sections of the 2A Girls 800. This is Reese Hansen of Hudson taking the bell lap. Riley Johnson of Roland Story currently running in 2nd. Annika Pohl of Mid-Prairie in 3rd. Again, your top 3, Hansen of Hudson, Johnson of Roland Story, and Pohl of Mid-Prairie. IATC Championships meet record in the 2A Girls 800, 2:19.99, set by Mitzi Evans in 2022. As usual, we run slow heat to fast heat, so we've got the faster seated runners coming up in Heat 2. But we welcome our Heat 1 runners around the final turn to the finish line. This is Reese Hansen of Hudson. She will take heat number 1. Riley Johnson, the freshman from Roland Story, up for 2nd. 3rd place will go to Annika Pohl of Mid-Prairie. With Kylie McConnell of Pleasantville running 4th. Again, your Heat 1 winner, freshman Reese Hansen of Hudson. Here are your 15 girls scheduled to compete in Heat 2 of the 2A Girls 800. From the inside out, they'll line up in this order: Grace Stoyerhan of Grundy Center, Abby George of Albia, Ava Krutzinger of Sheridan, Olivia Edens of Tipton, Greta Siren from Mid-Prairie, Linnea Bloom of Sioux Central, Molly Hansen of Hudson, Elisa Kulisa of Trainer, Bryn Albertson of Union LaPorte City, Madison Stowater of Ridgeview, Danica Reeks of Iowa Falls Alden, Desiree Lang from Hudson, Demi Bobine of Iowa Falls Alden, Allie Adams of Underwood, and Addie Tholen of Tipton rounds out your field of 15 in Heat 2 of the girls 2A 800. Next on the track, heats of the 1A girls 200 meter dash.
On the 300-meter indoor track here at ISU, the 800 and the 200 start at the same spot, so all of our 1A 200-meter dash runners should be checked in with the clerks of the course at the start line area on the backstretch. Again, all 1A girls 200-meter runners should be checked in at this time. 3 heats of the 1A girls 200, followed by 3 heats of the 2A girls 200. Greta Siren of Mid-Prairie, early leader at 200 meters in heat number 2. That's Abby George of Albia in the red and blue. The taller runner currently running in second. Greta Siren of Mid-Prairie, Abby George of Albia, Ava Krutzinger of Sheridan, Olivia Edens of Tipton, Grace Storjohan of Grundy Center, all lumped together in that front pack. And still a fairly tight group as they come down the home stretch to take the bell lap. This will be Greta Siren of Mid-Prairie, Abby George of Albia, Grace Storjohan of Grundy Center, your top 3. They've made a little bit of a break from the rest of the field, which is led by Ava Krutzinger of Sheridan. Again, your top 3, Siren of Mid-Prairie, George of Albia, Storjohan of Grundy Center on the backstretch. Ava Krutzinger of Sheridan in 4th, trying to close the gap on the top 3, but past the high jump apron, it is Siren of Mid-Prairie. Now, Storjohan of Grundy Center and Abby George of Albia as they come off the final turn to the finish. This is Greta Siren of Mid-Prairie. Now it's Grace Storjohan of Grundy Center. With a strong last lap, Grace Storjohan of Grundy Center, your winner of the second heat of the 2A Girls 800. Olivia Edens of Tipton up for second, Greta Siren of Mid-Prairie third, but your heat winner, Grace Storjohan of Grundy Center. Our next event on the track scheduled to begin in just a few minutes at 12:35. Heats of the 1A.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
Here are your top 6 finishers, your all-state medalists in the 2A Girls 800 meters, now at the awards podium. 6th place goes to Ava Krutzinger of Sheridan. 5th place, Bryn Albertson of Union LaPorte City. In 4th, Danica Reeks of Iowa Falls Alden. In 3rd place, 228.46, Greta Siren of Mid-Prairie. 2nd place, 228.03, Olivia Edens of Tipton. And your IATC Indoor State Champion in the 2A Girls 800 with a finals time of 2:27.15, a sophomore from Grundy Center, Grace Storjohan. Now on the track, we welcome the first of 3 timed scheduled heats in the 1A 200-meter dash. The 200-meter dash, a new event for the IATC Indoor State Track and Field Championships this year in 2024.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western. More jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help.
It's a 300-meter track here at ISU, so again, 200 meters is a straightaway, a curve, and a straightaway. It is a lane race. The girls run in their assigned lanes all the way around the track and off the turn, running well on the outside. In lane 7, that's Josie Payne of Tri-Center. In lane 6, Chloe Zweibomer of South Winneshiek. And it is indeed lane 6, Chloe Zweibomer of South Winneshiek, your Heat 1 winner. And you can see the times displayed on the scoreboard on the far wall, as well as the display board just beyond the finish line. Zweibomer's time at 28.82. That's the time we'll be shooting for in Heat 2, which includes Brenna Benson of BCLUW, Paige Richards of Madrid, Olivia Lund of Riverside, Oakland, Lana Alley of Fremont Mills, Macy Thorson from Northwood, Kensett, Emma Cooper from Southwest Valley, Annika Nelson of Nottoway Valley, and Ashlyn Pearson of Grandview Christian. Following three heats of the 1A-200, it's 3 heats of the 2A-200. All 2A 200-meter girls should be checked in with the clerk by the start line area at this time. Running well on the outside, that appears to be Annika Nelson of Nottoway Valley in lane 7. On the inside in lane 2, that's Paige Richards, the freshman from Madrid. And it will be Paige Richards of Madrid, your Heat 2 winner. Emma Cooper of Southwest Valley up for second, 27-17. The time for Richards of Madrid, your Heat 2 winner. Again, we'll compare race times across the 3 scheduled heats to determine our 8 point scorers, our 6 All-State medalists. So we'll announce those at the conclusion of each event. And now it's on the track, the 3rd and final heat of the 1A Girls 200. This heat featuring Raya Scott of Hillcrest in 1, Emily Hemphill of Wapello in 2, Chloe Nissen of Don Bosco in 3, Kate Lance of Wapello in 4, Maya Backus of Grandview Central in 5. Your 60-meter dash champion from earlier today, Alexis Gannon of Murray, will run out of lane 6. Emma Lundy of Nottoway Valley in 7. And outside in lane 8, Maddie Fear of West Bend Mallard. 3rd and final heat, 1A Girls 200. Out to a fast start, making up the stagger on the outside lanes. That's Alexis Gannon of Murray. You saw her win the 60-meter title earlier today, trying to double up at 200 meters. It's Gannon off the final turn. On the inside, Raya Scott of Hillcrest in lane 3. That's Chloe Nissen of Don Bosco, but your winner, Alexis Gannon of Murray, appears to have doubled up with the 60-200. We'll let our awards crew sort out the top 6. We'll invite them to the awards podium for presentation of their All-State medals here momentarily. Next on the track, the first of 3 timed heats in the 2A Girls 200. Again, a new event this year for the IATC Indoor State Track and Field Championship, so no championship record.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
We direct your attention once again to the award stand for our top 6 finishers in the 1A Girls 200. In 6th place, Maddie Fear of West Bend Mallard. In 5th, Emma Cooper of Southwest Valley. In 4th place, Emma Lundy of Nodaway Valley. 3rd place, 27.17 seconds, Paige Richards of Madrid. In 2nd place, 26.94, Chloe Nissen of Don Bosco. And your 2024 indoor champion in the 1A Girls 200, establishing a new championships meet record in this new event, 25.98 seconds, winning her 2nd individual title of the day, a senior from Murray, Alexis Gannon. That was Denise Beeler-Allen of Tipton, your Heat 1 winner. Taylor Davis of Hudson up for 2nd, 28.38, the time to beat now. In the 2A Girls 200, we turn our attention to heat number 2 and introduce the field of Sydney Brower from Lawton Bronson, Kate Carlson of Union LaPorte City, Tatum Niebergall of Tipton, Cameron Lane of Southeast Valley, Kennedy Peterson of Roland Story, Ella Hine of Tipton, Shelby Ort of Dyke New Hartford, and Abby George of Albia. This is the 2nd of 3 time heats in the 2A Girls 200-meter dash. This event to be followed by 1A and 2A shuttle hurdle relays. Again, next event on the track, the 4x60-meter shuttle hurdle relay. First for 1A, then for 2A. Our hurdlers should be checked in with the clerk of the course. We'll set those hurdles after the completion of the 200-meter heats. And in heat 2, running well on the outside,
In lane 6, that's Ella Hine of Tipton. Hine of Tipton, Kennedy Peterson of Roland Story, 1-2 in Heat 2, 27.18. Fastest time so far. That's Ella Hine, freshman from Tipton, your Heat 2 winner. Now on the track setting their blocks, the third and final heat of the 2A 200-meter dash. Abigail Chapman of Sheridan will run out of lane 1. Jocelyn O'Neill of Red Oak draws lane 2. Audrey Gerard of West Marshall in 3. Ada Eller of South Hardin in 4. Jovi Evans of Mid Prairie will run in lane 5. Jersey Knight of Clarinda in 6. Macy Graves from Dyke New Hartford in 7. And Sioux Central's Adley Ayers outside in lane 8. And this is the final heat in the 2A girls 200-meter dash. A reminder, we do have 2 field events still outstanding. We're still waiting for final results in the 2A girls shot put and the 1A girls long jump. We'll make those presentations. The top 6 finishers after final round competition is underway. Making your way across the finish line in Heat 3, that's Jovi Evans of Mid Prairie. 26.73, that appears to be the fastest time among the 3 200-meter heats for 2A. We'll let the timing system and our awards officials sort out the top 6. We'll introduce those as we await the placement of the hurdles on the track for our next event. The 4x60-meter shuttle hurdle relay. 3 heats in 1A, followed by 3 heats in 2A. Relays dominate the remaining portion of the 1A-2A Girls Indoor State Track and Field Championships meet schedule. Shuttle hurdle relay next on the track, to be followed by the 4x100-meter relay. Then we take a pause and go back to the distance races and have the 1A-2A 3,000-meter runs. And we finish up with the traditional 4x400-meter relay. So 3 relays in the next 4 events. Starting with the hurdle shuttle relays begin momentarily. Again, 3 heats of 1A followed by 3 heats of 2A. We're looking for Audrey Gerard from West Marshall.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
Tipton in second, 27.02, Jersey Knight of Clarinda. And your IATC indoor state champion in the 2A Girls 200, establishing a new meet championship record of 26.73 seconds, a sophomore from Mid Prairie, Jovi Evans.
next event on the track, the shuttle hurdle relay. 3 or 4 teams in each heat, starting in alternate lanes. The first and third runners will run away from the finish line. The second and fourth runners will run towards the finish line. IATC Championships meet record in the 1A shuttle hurdle relay, 42.30 seconds, set 2 years ago in 2022 by the team from St. Ansgar. They are in this year's meet, and they will be running later in heat 3. Introducing your teams, setting their blocks in heat 1. In lane 1, Earlham. Lane 3, River.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand. Custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hi, Joe the Car Guy, head coach of Westside Auto Pros. When your car is on injured reserve, you want to get it back in the game as soon as possible, so bring it here to Westside Auto. I have the team of experts that can fix every automotive injury, whether it's a fractured joint, a broken part, or if your car just got its bell rung. We'll do a complete physical to make sure your car is game ready for the entire season. So bring your car to Westside Auto Pros and we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time. Hey, you guys are dogging out there, move it, move it, move it!
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Earlham in 1, Riverside in 3, Baxter in At the halfway point, it's Lisbon and Logan Magnolia, stride for stride. Lisbon on the inside in the red jersey, Logan Magnolia in lane 3 in the purple and gold. And on the inside with a slight advantage, that's Lisbon. And taking E2, it will be Lisbon, 42.50. Just off the championships meet record. Again, the IATC Indoor Championships meet record in the 1A Girls Shuttle Hurdle Relay, 42.30, set 2 years ago by the team from St. Ansgar, and they are in this heat running out of lane 1. Next to them in 3 is Northwood Kensett. In lane 5, Fremont Mills, and outside in lane 7, Tri-Center. And this is the third and final heat of the 1A Shuttle Hurdle Relay, to be followed by 3 heats of the 2A Shuttle Hurdle Relay. And then we move to the 1A 4x100 meter relay. So we alert the leadoff runners for the 1A 4x100 meter relays to start making your way to your respective start area. We're on the final heat of the 1A Shuttle Hurdle Relay. Again, setting your field, St. Ansgar in 1, Northwood Kensett in 3, Fremont Mills in 5, and Tri-Center in 7.
42.50 the time to beat. Put up by Lisbon in heat number 2, 42.30. Their championship meet record, and running well in lane 5. That's Fremont Mills on the inside in the red of St. Ansgar. Next to them in blue is Northwood Kensett. And it is Northwood Kensett, your leader, coming across the final hurdle. Northwood Kensett with a strong anchor will take heat 3 of the Class 1A shuttle hurdle relay. 40.05 unofficially for Northwood Kensett. We'll let our awards crew sort out the top 6. We'll announce those in just a few minutes. We welcome now to the track.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
41.53 set in 2023 by PCM Monroe. They're in this year's field to defend their championship. They will be running later in heat 3. Again, setting your first heat: Southeast Valley in 1, East Marshall in 3, Pleasantville in 5, Underwood in 7. Finalists in the 1A long jump, please report to the finals. Finalists in the girls 1A long jump, please report to the finals. Before we start the 2A hurdle shuttle relay, we'll announce the top 6 medalists. We direct your attention to the awards podium for that medal presentation. 6th place in the 1A girls hurdle shuttle goes to Logan Magnolia. 5th place Lisbon. 4th Tri-Center. Finishing in 3rd, 41.84 seconds, the team from St. Ansgar. Your runner-up, 40.87 Fremont Mills. And the 2024 team champion in the girls shuttle hurdle relay, establishing a new championships meet record, 40.05 seconds, the team from Northwood Kensett. Mr. Starter, the field is yours. Strong start in the middle of the field. That is East Marshall. They will have the lead at the halfway point. East Marshall, Pleasantville, and Underwood. And it will be East Marshall maintaining their lead through the finish line. East Marshall will heat 1 winner. 40.58. A new championships meet record. We'll see if that stands through the next 2 heats. 40.58, the time to beat from East Marshall. Now setting their blocks in heat 2. West Marshall in lane 1, Union LaPorte City in lane 3. Trainer draws lane 5, and Spirit Lake will run out of lane 7. Again, next event on the track, the 1A girls 4x100 meter relay. All 4x100 meter relay leadoff runners should be at the start line area at this time. 4 heats of the 1A 4x100 meter relay to be followed by 4 heats of the 2A 4x100 meter relay. This will be the final call for reporting for the Class 1A girls long jump. All finalists should have reported to the sand pit for the final rounds in the Class 1A girls long jump. Competition continues on the near side of the infield with the Class 2A girls shot put. Those are our final 2 field events of the morning session. Next on the track, the second of 3 heats in the 2A shuttle hurdle relay. Union LaPorte City, your leader at the halfway point in the bright pink and white tops. On the outside in the orange, that's Spirit Lake. Spirit Lake on the outside, Union LaPorte City on the inside, and it will be Union LaPorte City taking heat number 2. 40.74 the winning time for Union LaPorte City. In the top 6 times across the 3 combined heats. Will be awarded with all state medals. We'll get that group together following this heat. And in heat 3, in lane 1, you'll find Shenandoah. Lane 3 will be Ridgeview. Ogden lines up in lane 5. And your IATC Championships meet record holder, PCM Monroe. Outside in lane 7, PCM Monroe ran the 2A state indoor championships meet record last year in the combined girls division, 41.53 seconds. That has since been lowered in heat number 1. PCM Monroe defending their championship in lane 7. Lane 5 will be Ogden, lane 3 Ridgeview, and lane 1 Shenandoah, the 3rd and final heat in the 2A girls shuttle hurdle relay. A tight race at the halfway point is Ogden and Shenandoah. Ogden in the blue, Shenandoah on the inside in lane 1 in the maroon. Outside in the maroon, that's PCM Monroe. They finished 6th in the combined girls division last year in this event. But with a fine finish leg, this is Ogden taking heat number 3. 41.46. Time for Ogden. We'll sort out the top 6 and announce the all-state medalists in just a few minutes. We pause on the track for removal of the hurdles
We ask our officials crew to remove the hurdles to the outside of the track as we await our next event. The 1A 4x100 meter relay. That race to begin in approximately 4 minutes at 1:15. 4x1 at 1:15.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Now on the awards podium, your top 6 finishers in the girls 2A shuttle hurdle relay. The top 3 finishers all went under the old meet championships record. 6th place goes to Ridgeview. In 5th, PCM Monroe. 4th place, Spirit Lake. 3rd place, 41.46 seconds, Ogden. In 2nd, 40.74 seconds, the team from Union LaPorte City. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champions in the girls 2A shuttle hurdle relay, establishing a new championships and meet record, 40.58 seconds, the team from East Marshall. Track for this race. In Heat 1, 3 teams scheduled to compete. In Lane 6 it will be Cam Anita, Lane 7 HM Sanborn, and in Lane 8 Collins Maxwell. A partial heat, Heat 1 of 4 in the girls 4x100 meter relay. IATC Championships indoor meet record in this event, 52.51 seconds, set in 2022 by Madrid. Again, Cam Anita in lane 6, HM Sanborn in 7, and Collins Maxwell outside in lane 8. Is Waukee Northwest larger than Waukee?
it's only a 3-year school? So you had a senior class right away, the first year. So you haven't had a class go all the way through until this year. And it's been a good group of kids? I mean, do you know or interact much with Rocky Bennett at Prairie, Cedar Rapids Prairie? Because Rocky and I, we went to Monmouth together, not the same class. He's a couple years younger than me, but I was a runner. I was a distance runner at Monmouth, and Rocky was a basketball player, so we didn't really run in the same circles, but we knew each other. We knew who each other was. But he transferred in from Southeastern Community College and finished up at Monmouth, so he wasn't a full 4-year athlete there, but then we went our separate ways, and lo and behold, I moved to Cedar Rapids a year ago, and he's the AD at Prairie, and has been there for 20 years, and so I kind of reconnected with him, and I helped him out a couple meets last year. I did some of their softball games in the summer. I'll help out again this spring, so he's helped me kind of get in the high school scene.
Keep your eye on the exchange zone. This is a staggered race. On the inside in lane 6, that's Cam Anita with the early lead. Cam Anita, H.M. Sanborn, and Collins Maxwell from inside to out. Again, just like the outdoor version, the indoor 4x1 stays in their lanes the entire way around the track. And out of the final exchange, your leader remains Cam Anita in lane 6. Collins Maxwell on the outside will hang on for second. Again, Cam Anita, 56.02 on the display board, your winning time in Heat 1. Now making their way to the track, teams competing in Heat 2 of the 1A girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, ACGC. In lane 2, Southwest Valley. St. Edmund will run in 3, Tri-Center in 4. Northwood Kensett draws lane 5, West Bend Mallard in 6, English Valleys in 7, and North Cedar on the outside in lane 8. At the first exchange on the outside in the purple top, that's North Cedar running well. In the middle of the track, in all blue, Northwood Kensett. On the far inside, that's ACGC. Again, North Cedar on the far outside, close to the wall in the all purple. Northwood Kensett in the middle of the track in all blue, ACGC with the gray top on the inside.
Keep your eye across the track and off the final exchange. Outside it is North Cedar. Here comes Northwood Kensett. In lane 5. And with a good anchor, it is North Cedar. The Knights taking heat 2, 54.64. Another full heat of 8. In heat 3, they'll line up from inside out in this order: Fremont Mills, Logan Magnolia, South Winneshiek, St. Ansgar, Pekin, Don Bosco, Grandview Christian, and Baxter. Your 8 teams scheduled in heat 3 of 4 in the 1A girls 4x1. In IATC Championships meet record in this event, 52.51, set in 2022 by the team from Madrid. They say they're labeled on the end. One of the ends should have ham, turkey, etc. Also a quick start in lane 6. That's Don Bosco in the blue over black. Don Bosco already making up the stagger on the outside teams. On their inside, that's Pekin. And now it's St. Ansgar in the red over black, we believe, heading into the third exchange. And in lane 4, your leader off the turn is St. Ansgar. Inside in lane 1, it's Fremont Mills. Fremont Mills trying to close the gap, but your leader across the finish line will be St. Ansgar. 54-19 for the team from St. Ansgar. Now we welcome to the track our 4th and final heat of the 1A 4x1. This will include teams from West Hancock in lane 3, St. Albert in 4, Earlham in 5, Lisbon in 6, Nottoway Valley in 7, and Riverside Oakland in lane 8. Next on the Larry, is that something allowable? Is that something allowable, those markers in lane 5? Okay. I thought it was a bottle cap at first, and then I looked and I saw there were 2 of them. Lanes 1 and 2 are open. 6 teams and looks pretty even through the first exchange. On the outside, that's Riverside Oakland. Inside in the red top, that's Lisbon running well in lane 6. Lisbon, your leader at the second exchange as we head to the third and final.
Lisbon in the red, Riverside on the outside. It is Lisbon in 6, Nottoway Valley in 7, Riverside in 8, and that's how they will finish. Lisbon, Nottoway Valley, and Riverside. Next on the track, the first of 4 heats in the 2A girls 4x100. Heat 1, Lane 1, Iowa Falls, Alden. Lane 2, Greene County. Lane 3, Hudson. Lane 4, South Central Calhoun. Lane 5, East Marshall. Lane 6, Anamosa. Lane 7, MVAO-COU. And Lane 8, West Marshall. Before we begin this heat, we turn your attention quickly to the awards podium for a presentation of our top 6 medals in the 2A girls shot put. 6th place goes to Tristan Gordon of South Central Calhoun. 5th place, Fran Travis of Spirit Lake. 4th place, Alex Kitchen of Southeast Valley. In 3rd, 35 feet, 8.5 inches, 10.88 meters, Marinza Rusa of Ogden. In 2nd place, 36 feet, 6 3/4 inches, 11.14 meters, Elian Zangi of Tipton. And your winner of the girls 2A shot put with a best mark of 12.59 meters, 41 feet, 4 inches, Lauren Travis of Spirit Lake. So that leaves our 1A long jump as the last field event remaining. We'll announce those top 6 finishers in the 1A long jump as soon as those athletes are cordoned by our awards crew. Our next group of medalists currently at the awards podium. These are the top 6 finishers in the girls 1A 4x100 meter relay. 6th place goes to North Cedar. In 5th, St. Ansgar. 4th place, St. Albert. In 3rd place, 52.58, the team from Riverside, Oakland. 2nd place, 52.36, the team from Nottoway Valley. And your winner of the girls 1A 4x100 meter relay with a new IATC Championships meet record, 52.20, the team from Lisbon. Currently on the track, the first heat of the 2A 4x100 relay. And making their way to the finish line outside in lane 6, that's Anamosa. Up strong South Central Calhoun. On the inside, Greene County, but it is South Central Calhoun, your Heat 1 winner. 54.82 seconds, the winning time for South Central Calhoun. Three heats remaining in the 2A 4x100 meter relay. We'll make our first announcement for the 1A 3,000 meters. All 1A 3,000 meter girls should make your way towards your start line area at this time. Again, first call for the 1A girls 3,000. with 3 heats remaining of the 2A 4x1. Setting your teams in this heat, in lane 1, Southeast Valley, lane 2, Woodward Granger, lane 3, South Hardin, lane 4, Tipton. Hold the start, please. Lane 5, Union LaPorte City. Lane 6 will be Eagle Grove. Lane 7, Trainer. And outside at 8, Underwood. Tipton running well. Union LaPorte City in the pink top, on the outside in the red. That's Trainer. Trainer in lane 7. Good through the second exchange. Trainer on the outside. Woodward Granger, we believe, on the inside. Union LaPorte City in the pink in the middle. But out of the final exchange, Trainer with a bit of a trouble on the handoff, but they have the lead on their outside. That's Underwood in lane 8, Tipton, and Underwood, Tipton, South Hardin, and Underwood. Underwood up for second with the lead at the finish. So Tipton, Underwood, South Hardin, your top 3 in Heat 2. Next on the track, Heat 3 of 4 in the 2A 4x100 meter relay. Grundy Center will run out of lane 1. Shenandoah in 2. Pleasantville in 3. Sheridan in 4. PCM Monroe in 5. Clarinda in lane 6. Eldon Cardinal in 7. And Lawton Bronson in lane 8 fills out Heat 3. IATC Championships meet record in the 2A girls 4x100 meter relay. Time of 51.72, set in 2022 by Kingsley Pearson. In the middle of the track, in lane 4, already making up the stagger on the first leg. That's Sheridan. Sheridan in the white top and red shorts. And with a good exchange, that's PCM Monroe. PCM Monroe and Sheridan as we approach the third and final exchange. Clarinda in 6, and Sheridan in 4 is Clarinda. Clarinda in lane 6, your Heat 3 winner, 52.57. And this will be the last call for the 1A 3,000 meter runners to report to your start line area. Last call, class 1A 3,000. We welcome next the fourth and final heat of the 2A girls 4x100 meter relay to the track. Inside out, Ridgeview in 1, Roland Story in 2, Van Meter in 3, Dyke New Hartford in 4, Spirit Lake in 5, Mid Prairie in 6, Okoboji Milford in 7, and Ogden in lane 8. Rounds out your fourth and final heat in the 2A 4x1. Hey, Larry, can you pass the message on to Ron? Can you pass the message on to Ron? Tell him the next race is the 3,000, so there's no rush in getting these top 6 to the podium. Ron or Schmaltzy, because I'll do the awards for this race, this event, during the next race, so there's no need to get them up there quickly. They can take a little bit of time. The 3,000 is going to be a longer race, so we'll have time to get these girls on the podium. Well, 150, 140, so it's 137. We'll go on time, yeah. Okoboji Milford, your early leader there in lane 7 in the white top and the dark shorts. It's Okoboji Milford on their inside, the Spirit Lake running well. Mid Prairie in lane 6 on the inside, Roland Story. And the action looks like it's on the outside of the track. It is lane 3, Van Meter. Now taking the lead off the third exchange, then Mid Prairie. On the inside, Roland Story, but your heat 4 winner, 52.17. Van Meter. Making their way now to the track. One and only one heat of the 1A girls 3,000 meter run. A dozen runners scheduled to compete in the 1A 3K, including Lauren Hillsland of North Iowa, Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia, Tyra Shupback of West Bend Mallard, Allison Johnson of Logan Magnolia, Marie Yoder from Hillcrest, Addison Lapel of Woodbine, Lauren Steiglieder of Pekin, Olivia Sperling from Earlham, Abby Arnett of Danville, Lydia Ives of Grandview Christian, Mila Grothos of Madrid, and Lydia Parlee of Grandview Christian. Those are your 12 athletes scheduled to compete in the 1A 3,000, 10 laps of the Harry Houck track. IATC Championships meet record in this event, 10:45.10, set last year in 2023 by Maddie Childs. One heat of the 1A 3000 to be followed by one heat of the 2A 3000, all 2A 3000 meter runners. We ask you to check in with the clerks of the course if you've not done so.
marks.
1A 3,000 meters underway. We direct your attention once again to the awards podium for our top 6 finishers in the 2A 4x100 meter relay. 6th place goes to Sheridan. 5th place, Okoboji Milford. In 4th, Roland Story. 3rd place, 52.68, Mid Prairie. 2nd place, 52.57, Clorinda. And your IATC indoor champions in the 2A 4x100 meter relay with a time of 52.17 seconds, the team from Van Meter. .3,000 meters, 10 laps of the 300-meter oval here at Iowa State University. Your early leader, Lauren Hillsland of North Iowa. Tyra Shupback of West Bend Mallard, currently running in 2nd. Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia. And her teammate Allison Johnson of Logan Magnolia running 3rd and 4th. Again, we're early on in the 1A 3,000 meters. It should be 8. We're looking for Raya Scott of Hillcrest to the awards stand, please. Raya Scott of Hillcrest to the awards podium. Thank you. Now they go to Josh. On the track. Your lead 4 remain the same. That's Lauren Hillsland of North Iowa, followed by Tyra Shupback of West Bend Mallard. And then a pair of runners from Logan Magnolia, Allison Johnson and Madison Sporer. Your top 4 have made a little bit of a break. It's Hillsland and Shupback. Then a few meters back to the Logan Magnolia pair, Allison Johnson and Madison Sporer, and then a few more meters back to the chase group. We direct your attention to the award stand for our final field event presentation of the 1A-2A girls session. This in the 1A girls long jump. 6th place goes to Molly Reese of North Cedar. 5th place, Abby Wagner of South Winneshiek. In 4th, Bryn Epperly of Lisbon. 3rd place, Raya Scott of Hillcrest, 15 feet 7 1/4 inches, 4.76 meters. In 2nd place, 16 feet 3/4 of an inch, 4.90 meters, Ava Zarnecki of Lisbon. And your IATC indoor champion in the 1A girls long jump with a best mark of 16 feet 10 3/4 inches, 5.15 meters, a senior from Southwest Valley, Emma Cooper. 3,000 meter runners approaching the midway point at 1,500 meters. Your leader remains Lauren Hillsland of North Iowa, followed closely by Tyra Schupbach of West Bend Mallard. Allison Johnson of Logan Magnolia, Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia continue to run third and fourth. Now up in fifth, that's Marie Yoder of Hillcrest. Abby Arnett of Danville rounds out your top six. As we have passed the halfway point, your leader again, Lauren Hillsland of North Iowa. Now Tyra Schupbach of West Bend Mallard has made her move into the lead. On the backstretch, it's Schupbach of West Bend Mallard and Hillsland of North Iowa. With 4 laps remaining, our leaders continue to be Tyra Schupbach of West Bend Mallard and Laurel Hillsland of North Iowa. They trade the lead back and forth. It's Hillsland in the all blue of North Iowa. Schupbach in the purple uniform of West Bend Mallard. The pair from Logan Magnolia, Allison Johnson and Madison Sporer, continue to run stride for stride in third and fourth. And then back a few meters to Marie Yoder of Hillcrest and Abby Arnett of Danville. Your top six remain the same with 3 laps remaining as they cross the finish line the next time. Now opening up the gap up front, that's Tyra Schupbach, sophomore from West Bend Mallard. Lauren Hillsland continues to run in second for North Iowa. Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia, then Allison Johnson of Logan Magnolia, Marie Yoder of Hillcrest, Abby Arnett of Danville, and now Olivia Sperling of Earlham making a move around Arnett. Excuse me, that's Addison Lapel of Woodbine now in sixth place. Your leaders with 2 laps to run, 600 meters. For your leader, Tyra Schupbach of West Bend Mallard. Would Alexis Gannon of Murray High School please report to the finish line area? Alexis Gannon of Murray to the finish line. Thank you. Taking the bell lap in the 1A girls 3,000 meters, this is Tyra Schupbach of West Bend Mallard. Lauren Hillsland of North Iowa continues to run in second. She is now also on her final lap. And
then we have a tight group coming in. In third, it's Allison Johnson of Logan Magnolia, Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia, then it's Marie Yoder of Hillcrest that has closed the gap. Addison Lapel of Woodbine and Abby Arnett of Danville. Our top 7 runners all on their final lap. And coming off turn number 4 into her final straightaway, this is your 1A 3,000 meter unofficial winner. This is Tyra Shutback of West Bend Mallard. Unofficially 11:07 and change for Tyra Shutback, your sophomore from West Bend Mallard. Now crossing the finish line in second, Lauren Hillsland, sophomore from North Iowa. And it will be Allison Johnson of Logan Magnolia for third. Her teammate, Madison Sporer, up for fourth. Marie Yoder of Hillcrest. And Abby Arnett of Danville. We believe that rounds out your top 6. We'll sort out the field and introduce those medalists during the running of the 2A 3,000 meters. That race to follow. After the 2A 3,000 meters, it'll be our final event of the morning session, the 1A and 2A 4x400 meter relays. 3 heats in each division for the 4x4 relay. We invite everyone to stay around afterwards for our awards presentation. Top 2 in each division will receive a team award today. We'll recognize the most outstanding performer in each division from today's IATC State Indoor Track and Field Championship for girls class 1A and 2A. If you're just arriving at the Lead Recreation Center for the evening session, the 3A and 4A girls events, we welcome you to Harry Houck Track and Iowa State University. Afternoon 3A, 4A competition set to begin in approximately 90 minutes at 3:30. Our 1A field has completed their race, so we now turn our attention to the 2A girls 3,000 meters. And before they start, we'll make our quick presentation of top 6 medalists in the 1A girls 3,000 on the awards stand now. 6th place goes to Abby Arnett of Danville. In 5th, Marie Yoder of Hillcrest. 4th place, Madison Sporer of Logan Magnolia. 3rd place, 11:32.91, Allison Johnson of Logan Magnolia. In 2nd place, 11:22.54, Lauren Hillsland of North Iowa. And your IATC Indoor State Champion in the 1A Girls 3000 with a final time of 11 minutes, 7.55 seconds, a sophomore from West Bend Mallard, Tyra Shutback. Next on the track, the 2A Girls 3000. A large field of 16 athletes, and we'll make those introductions after they get their final instructions and get the gun from our starter, Mr. Terry Thompson.
On your marks.
IATC Indoor Championships meet record in the 2A 3000. 10:35.72, set last year by Danielle Hostetler. In this field includes your 1,600 meter or 1,500 meter champion from earlier today, Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg, Alyssa Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster, Amelia Condon of Union LaPorte City, McKenna Montgomery of Albia, she was runner-up in the 1,500, Eva Fleschner of Woodward Granger, Abby Fleming of Mid Prairie, Lauren Owen of Tipton, Haley Egbert of Shenandoah, Iris Melody of South Central Calhoun, J.C. Bowes of Ridgeview, Ava Remley from Anamosa, Molly Hansen of Hudson,
Brooklyn Stutzman of Mid-Prairie, Izzy Houts of Dyke, New Hartford, Desiree Lang from Hudson, and Addie Thompson of West Marshall. .3,000 meters, 10 laps of the indoor track here at ISU. Can I ask a favor? Can I ask a favor? They're not paying attention. Can I ask a favor? Ron or Terry, can you move that bag down so I don't end up tripping over it? I fell yesterday and once it was up. Thank you.
Your current leader early on in the 2A 3000, that's Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg. Like a double up, she won the 1,500 meters earlier. Eva Fleshner of Woodward Granger currently running in second. Kenneth Montgomery of Albia in third. And Alyssa Richmond of Manson, Northwest Webster. Those are your top four in the 2A 3000. No change up front. Your leader remains Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg. Fleshner of Woodward Granger in second. Right on her heels, Montgomery of Albia. Richmond of Manson, Northwest Webster in fourth. 2 laps straight for Montgomery of Albia, and now Fleshner of Woodward Granger back in the third. She's battling it out with Richmond from Manson Northwest Webster.
Ava Remley of Anamosa in 5th. Izzy Houts of Dyke New Hartford currently in 6th. And on the bell lap, this is Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg, winner of the 1500 meter earlier, trying to double up. She is on her final lap, as is McKenna Montgomery of Albia. Now Alyssa Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster in the bright orange jersey, trying to make a gap on Eva Fleshner of Woodward Granger. Your leaders on their final 300-meter lap. IATC Championships meet record in this event, 10:35.72, set just last year in 2023. And it looks like that record will fall. Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg unofficially 10:32 and change, your winner of the girls 3,000 meters for Class 2A. This is McKenna Montgomery of Albia, your second place winner. Alyssa Richmond of Madison Northwest Webster in 3rd, and Eva Fleshner of Woodward Granger finishing in 4th. As our runners make their way across the finish line, our awards crew will sort them out, escort them to the awards podium. We'll make those presentations of our top 6 medalists before the 4x400 relays. That's our next event, our last event on the track for the 1A-2A girls session of the 2024 IATC Indoor State Track and Field Championships. And if you're arriving for the evening session for the 3A, 4A large school competition, we welcome you to the Lead Recreation Center. Invite you to stop by the spike table for shoe check. Your spikes need to be checked by our meet officials, and that table is on the infield of the track. We'll make check-in calls the closer we get to competition. Girls 3A, 4A competition scheduled to begin in about an hour and a half at 3:30 this afternoon. Once again, we invite you to stick around after the 4x400 meter relays for presentation of the team awards and individual recognition of most outstanding performers in the 1A-2A divisions. If she's available, we'd like Alexis Gannon of Murray to please report to the finish line area. Alexis Gannon of Murray. Thank you.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey, Al, Josh, can you print me off? I lost connection again. Can you print me off the I got to get the results here first. Okay. Before we move to our final event of the 1A-2A session, we direct your attention to the awards podium one more time for recognition of our top 6 finishers in the girls 2A 3,000 meters. 6th place, Izzy Houts of Dyke, New Hartford. 5th place goes to Ava Remley of Anamosa. In 4th, Eva Fleschner of Woodward Granger. 3rd place, 10:49.71, Alyssa Richmond of Manson Northwest Webster. In 2nd place, 10:46.72, McKenna Montgomery of Albia. And your winner of the girls 2A 3,000 meters, setting a new indoor championships meet record, 10:32.15, a senior from Sumner Fredericksburg, doubling up with the 1500, Hillary Trainer. Our next event on the track, the first of 3 time heats in the 1A girls 4x400 meter relay. IATC Championships meet record 4:19.72 set in 2022 by the team from Nottoway Valley. In Heat 1, English Valleys draws lane 1, Madrid in 2, North Cedar in 3, West Hancock will run in lane 4, Griswold in 5, Alta Aurelia in 6, ACGC in 7, and Nottoway Valley outside in 8. The first of 3 time heats in the 1A girls 4x4. Indoors on the 300-meter track, the 4x4 starts in a staggered manner, so the leadoff runner runs in her assigned lanes for a portion of the lap before they cut at the brake mark. The brake line is signified by the small orange cones on the track. We'll sort out the teams after they make the break. Running well, it looks like initially on the inside, that's English Valleys in lane 1. On the outside, Nottoway Valley. Again, the exchange zone scattered around the 300-meter track, a little bit different than the outdoor 4x4 version. At the first exchange, it will be Nottoway Valley, then Griswold. And we have a race up front. It is Griswold now in the lead. Nottoway Valley currently running in second. Then ACGC, West Hancock, English Valleys. Again, this is the first of 3 sections against time in the 1A girls 4x4.
Out of the next exchange, it remains Griswold and Nottoway Valley. Now Nottoway Valley making a move into the lead. Nottoway Valley, Griswold, West Hancock, and English Valley. At the third and final exchange, it remains Nottoway Valley, your leader, Griswold in second, West Hancock in third, and English Valley is now in fourth. That's North Cedar now in fifth. Again, up front it is Nottoway Valley being chased by Griswold. And those will be your top two teams in heat number one of the 1A 4x4, Nottoway Valley and Griswold. A good finish for Nottoway Valley, 4:31, unofficially 4:30.56. Spirited race for third, this is West Hancock and English Valleys. Nottoway Valley, your heat one winner, 4:30.56. Next on the track, heat two of the 1A 4x4. Inside out, you'll find West Bend Mallard in one, Mount Ayr in two, BCL UW in three, St. Edmund in four, Fremont Mills in five, Tri-Center in six, Earlham in seven, and South Winneshiek in eight. Following the third heat of 1A 4x4, we finish off the morning session with three heats of the 2A girls 4x4. And we make an early reminder, if you're leaving the rec center at the end of the 1A 2A girls session, we ask your courtesy in picking up your team camp area, making certain you've got all your personal items and your team gear. Deposit any trash in the appropriate receptacles located throughout the building. Out to a good start, making up the stagger on the inside in lane two. That's Mount Ayr on the outside. In six, that's Tri-Center. They've made up the stagger on their outside shoulders. We'll see how they stand after the break point. Tri-Center on the outside, Mount Ayr on the inside. And those are your top two teams as they break down the back stretch. Tri-Center in the white jersey, Mount Ayr in the all black. And to the first exchange, it will be the Trojans of Tri-Center, then Mount Air. Now making a push, that's St. Edmunds in the green. St. Edmund, then Mount Air, BCLUW. Tri-Center with a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. That's St. Edmunds in the green jersey. They're leading the chase pack. It is Tri-Center with St. Edmunds, BCLUW, and Earlham, the top four. Then West Bend Mallard and Fremont Mills. But up front with a 10-meter lead, that is Tri-Center, as we approach the third and final exchange. My correction, that's the second exchange. This is our third runner for Tri-Center. And again, half a straightaway back, and now it's BCLUW in the second. Earlham challenging St. Edmunds, along with West Bend Mallard. We've got a group of four still in contention for second place in this heat. Your leader, free and clear, is Tri-Center on the backstretch. Now it's BCLUW, West Bend Mallard, and now West Bend Mallard making a bold move into second. Then it's Earlham and St. Edmund. The gap closing just a little bit at the end of the third leg. As we start the fourth and anchor leg, this is Tri-Center. Now closing the gap, it's BCLUW and West Bend Mallard. Earlham and St. Edmund in the lead. West Bend Mallard on the outside in the purple. Tri-Center on the inside in the white jersey. Tri-Center, West Bend Mallard, BCLUW, and Earlham. And St. Edmunds trying to hang on to that front group. We've got 5 teams still in contention with a half a lap to run. Now it's St. Edmunds in the green jersey making a move on the outside. It's St. Edmunds off the final turn. St. Edmunds. West Bend Mallard, Tri-Center, and it is St. Edmunds. St. Edmunds, West Bend Mallard, and Tri-Center, your top 3 in that order. In Heat 2 of the 1A of 4x4. Now stepping onto the track, the third and final heat of the 1A girls 4x400 meter relay, the final 1A event of the 2024 IATC Indoor State Championships for 1A. In Heat 3, you'll find Woodbine in lane 2, St. Albert starts in 3, Pekin in 4, Lisbon in 5, Riverside Oakland in 6, in lane 7, AGWSR, and in 8 on the outside, St. Ansgar. Again, the IATC Championships meet record in this event, 4:19.72, set in 2022 by the team from Nottoway Valley. Heat 3 of the 1A 4x400 meter relay underway on the track. We welcome those coaches, teams, and athletes to the Lead Rec Center for the 3A-4A session. That competition to begin in roughly 1 hour at 3:30. Current meet time is 2:26. If you are one of the early arrivals and you want to get a jump on the competition, you can start lining up at the spike check table. You need your spiked shoes verified by our meet officials. So again, if you're just arriving at the track for 3A-4A competition, you'll need to check your spiked shoes at the spike check-in table on the infield of the track. This is St. Ansgar, your leader at the first exchange. St. Ansgar, Lisbon, AGWSR, and Riverside. St. Ansgar with a fine leadoff leg. They've got a bit of a gap now to the rest of the field. That chase pack includes Riverside, Oakland, Lisbon, and AGWSR. And it is Riverside, Oakland trying to close the gap on St. Ansgar. St. Ansgar, Riverside, Lisbon, St. Albert, and AGWSR. And the gap has closed at the next exchange. It will be St. Ansgar with a slight lead, and then Riverside, Oakland. Lisbon, St. Albert, and AGWSR. Riverside, Oakland is now in the lead, and followed by St. Ansgar, Lisbon, St. Albert, and AGWSR. 5 teams still in contention as we head down the back stretch to the final exchange. No change in your top 5. We'll see how they come out of the third exchange. Your leader still remains Riverside, Oakland, then St. Ansgar, Lisbon, St. Albert, now St. Albert in third. It is Riverside, Oakland. And here comes the anchor from St. Albert, St. Ansgar, Lisbon, and AGWSR. St. Albert and St. Ansgar trying to close the gap on the back stretch to Riverside, Oakland. 4:19.72, the indoor championships meet record in this event. The clock just over 4 minutes on the running time. Off the final turn, this is Riverside, Oakland, St. Albert, and St. Ansgar. And across the finish is Riverside, Oakland, St. Albert, St. Ansgar, AGWSR, and Lisbon. Unofficially 4:17.08. If that stands, that's the new championships meet record for Riverside, Oakland. That completes competition in the 1A division. Our last event of the morning session, the 1A-2A Girls State Indoor Track and Field Championships. Now on the track, the 2A 4x400 meter relay, 3 timed sections.
IATC Championships record in the 2A 4x400 meter relay, set 2 years ago in 2022 by a team from Kingsley Pearson with a time of 4:21.17. Here are your teams in Heat 1. In Lane 1, Iowa Falls Holden. Lane 2 will be Hudson, Greene County in 3. Pleasantville lines up in Lane 4. East Marshall draws 5. South Central Calhoun will start in 6. South Hardin in 7. And Anamosa in 8. We direct your attention to the awards podium for presentation of our last group of All-State medals in the 1A division. This is for the 1A 4x400 meter relay. In 6th place, St. Edmund Fort Dodge. In 5th, Lisbon. 4th place goes to AGWSR. In 3rd place, 419.26, St. Ansgar. 2nd place, 418.77, St. Albert. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champions in the girls 4x400 meter relay for Class 1A with a new championships meet record 4:17.08, the team from Riverside, Oakland. Back on the track. This is Heat 1 of the 2A 4x400 meter relay. And it is South Central Calhoun, your early leader, followed by Pleasantville. Now Pleasantville in the lead, South Central Calhoun challenging on the outside. And your leader. And your leader. Your new leader now appears to be Greene County on the backstretch. Greene County and South Central Calhoun. Now South Hardin up in the mix. 3 teams battling it out on the backstretch. South Hardin, Greene County. They didn't get the oh. We need the team from West Bend Mallard to the awards stand area, please. The girls team from West Bend Mallard to the awards area, please.
On the track now, it's South Hardin, South Central Calhoun, and Greene County. Back to Pleasantville and Anamosa. South Hardin, South Central Calhoun, Greene County, your top three heading into the third and final exchange. And the anchors off the final turn. This is South Hardin. And here comes Greene County. South Hardin, Greene County, and now Pleasantville up for third, South Central Calhoun for fourth. Your Heat 1 winner, South Hardin, 430.72. Next on the track, Heat 2 of 3 in the 2A girls 4x400 meter relay. From the inside out, you'll find Woodward Granger in 1, West Marshall in 2, PCM Monroe in 3, Union LaPorte City in 4, Spirit Lake in 5, Mid Prairie in 6, Albia in 7, and Ogden on the outside in lane 8. Again, this is the second of 3 time heats in the 2A girls 4x4. We invite you to stay around after the conclusion of competition for our post-meet awards, presentation of the top 2 teams in each division, Class 1A and Class 2A, along with recognition of the most valuable performer of the morning session. Already making up the stagger in the orange jersey in the middle of the track, that's Spirit Lake in lane 5. Albia running well on the outside in the red and blue. As they go down the backstretch, it's Albia and Spirit Lake. We'll sort them out as they come off the turn into the first exchange. And it will be Albia, your leader at the first exchange. Albia, West Marshall, PCM Monroe, Mid Prairie, Spirit Lake, Ogden, Union LaPorte City, and Woodward Granger. If you are just arriving for the 3A, 4A evening session, we invite you to check your spiked shoes at the spike table. Spike table located just on the inside of the backstretch, on the infield of the Lee Rec Center track. Up front it remains Albia, your leader, West Marshall, then Spirit Lake, PCM Monroe.
Now on the third leg, it is Albia riding to widen their gap. Spirit Lake now in second. PCM Monroe making a move into third. It's West Marshall in fourth. And then Union La Porta City, Mid Prairie, Woodward Granger, and Ogden. As we come to the third exchange, it is still Albia, then Spirit Lake, and PCM Monroe. With a lap to run, it is Albia with McKenna Montgomery on the anchor, then Spirit Lake, PCM Monroe, West Marshall, and Union La Porta City. On the backstretch, the gap remains the same. Albia, then Spirit Lake. West Marshall has now moved into third with a half a lap to run, but your leader coming off the final turn. Your Heat 2 winner, this will be Albia. Albia, Spirit Lake, West Marshall trying to hang on to third. Ogden with a great finish. Mid Prairie, but they'll come up just a little short, is West Marshall for third. Again, your top three in Heat 2, Albia, Spirit Lake, and West Marshall. Next on the track, our final heat of our final event of the 2024 IATC Girls Indoor State Track and Field Championships for classes 1A and 2A. This is Heat 3 of the 2A 4x4. Clarinda will run out of lane 1, Trainer in 2, Underwood in 3, Grundy Center in 4, Southeast Valley in 5, Dyke New Hartford in 6, KPWC-RV lines up in lane 7, and Tipton draws the outside lane for Heat 3 of the 2A 4x4. In the white over black on the inside in lane 1, that's Clarinda running well on the leadoff. Clarinda on the inside. And it looks like Clarinda with a slight advantage on the break. Clarinda and Tipton as we come by the high jump area. Clarinda, Tipton. Southeast Valley on the inside in green. At the first exchange, it will be the Tipton Tigers, then Clarinda, Grundy Center, and Danville. Sorry, that's Underwood in fourth.
Tipton, Clarinda, Grundy Center, and Underwood. Is your dad here again?
Teams from Lisbon, West Bend, Mallard to report to the award stand area.
The team. We need the teams from Lisbon High School and West Bend Mallard to the awards area, please. Teams from Lisbon and West Bend Mallard to the awards stand. Have you seen your son lately?
He has run out to his car.
Okay.
A couple of uniforms for his team. What do you need?
Very short order. A new 9-volt battery. That one's dead. I just switched them, and I told him about it last night. He said he thought of one floating around somewhere. I knew I'd probably have to switch it at some point. I think I'm going to make it through this one, but for the evening session, I'll need a new one. Your leader remains Tipton. Then a few meters back to Clarinda, Grundy Center, and now Trainer making a move into third. It is Tipton, Clarinda, Trainer, Grundy Center, and Southeast Valley. Again, we need the teams from Lisbon High School and West Bend Mallard to the award stand, please. And now opening up an even larger lead, this is Tipton. No change with the chase group, that's Clarinda. Now Grundy Center. Southeast Valley and Trainer. Championships meet record for 2A, 4:21.17. Set 2 years ago by Kingsley Pearson. Tipton, your leader, may have a shot at that mark. Again, 4:21, just over 4 minutes on the running clock. And across the finish line, this is Tipton. Clarinda trying to hold on. It will be Clarinda for second. Grundy Center for third. And Trainer with a good finish up for fourth. Again, your unofficial winner of Heat 3 of the 2A 4x4 in a new championship to meet record time. If it stands, Tipton 4:15.80. Thanks, sir. We direct your attention to the awards podium for our final group presentation. The top 6 finishers in the 2A girls 4x400 meter relay. 6th place goes to Spirit Lake. In 5th place, Trainer. 4th, Albia. 3rd place, 4:26.14, Grundy Center.
In second, 424.93, Clorinda. And your IATC 2024 Indoor State Champions in the 2A 4x4 with a new championships meet record time, 4:15.80, the team from Tipton. Yeah, I think that finish made it a 1 point. Was it? But I think that made it 1 point difference. 50-49 and then 41-31. Okay. We need the team. We need the teams. See, I think I'm out now. We need the teams from Tipton and Mid-Prairie to the awards area, please. Full girls teams from Tipton and Mid-Prairie to the award stand. Track is now open for warm-up for girls 3A and 4A competition. We'll make check-in calls here in just a few minutes for our field events and our initial running events, but the track is open for warm-up for girls 3A and 4A. Ready? Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we now direct your attention to the award stand area for our post-meet awards program for Class 1A and 2A. Here are your top 5 teams in 1A competition. In 5th place, West Hancock with 30 points. A tie for 3rd with 32 points, Danville and Madrid. My correction. Your top 5 teams in girls 1A competition. In 5th place, a tie between Nottoway Valley and Riverside Oakland with 28 points. A tie for 3rd with 30 points, St. Ansgar and St. Albert. Your top 2 teams receiving team awards from former IATC President Steve Roth. Coach Roth recently selected as the National High School Coach of the Year in 2023 and currently serving as the Washington High School head boys track and field coach. Receiving the runner-up trophy in girls 2A or 1A competition with 31 points, the West Bend Mallard Wolverines and head coach Ben Hellman. And your 2024 Class 1A IATC Indoor State Track and Field team champions for girls 1A with 41 points, the Lisbon Lions and head coach Brett Epperly. Again, your Class 1A team indoor champions for 2024, the Lisbon Lions. And now we recognize the most outstanding performer in Class 1A competition. This individual won the 60-meter dash with a championships meet record time of 8.01 seconds, won the 200 in a new championships meet record 25.98 seconds, and finished second with her team, or excuse me, finished second in the 400 meters with a time of 61.04. Your most outstanding performer in 1A, a senior from Murray High School, Alexis Gannon. First in the 60, first in the 200, and second in the 400. And now your top 5 teams in Class 2A. In fifth place with 33.5 points, Spirit Lake. Fourth place goes to Grundy Center with 37. Clarinda in third with 48, receiving the second place trophy with 49 points. The Tipton Tigers and head coach Jill Engels. Two points separated our top three teams in Class 2A. Tipton, your runner-up with 49. And winning the 2024 IATC Indoor State Track and Field Championships in Class 2A with 50 points, the Golden Hawks of Mid-Prairie High School and head coach Mark Hostetler. At this time, we need all flights in the 3A, 4A long jump and all flights in the 3 and 4A shot put to start reporting at your respective field event venues. All those athletes need to check in prior to competition starting at 3:30. Again, first call to report, all flights 3A, 4A shot put, all flights 3A, 4A long jump. Your 2024 IATC Indoor State 2A champion, Mid-Prairie High School. And recognizing the most outstanding performer in Class 2A competition today, this individual won 2 races, both in championship meet record time, the 1,500 meters in 4:45.96, and then repeating in the 3,000 with a meet record time of 10:32.15. Your 2A most outstanding performer, Hillary Trainer of Sumner Fredericksburg. Once again, we ask as a courtesy, if you're leaving the rec center after the 1A-2A session, we kindly ask you to pick up after yourselves, clean up your team camp areas, make certain you've got all your personal and team gear as you exit the building. Deposit any trash in the receptacles located conveniently throughout the floor of the lead rec center or in the main lobby. If you're just arriving for 3A, 4A competition, again, a reminder to check your spikes at the spike check-in table.
3:35.
We've called a reporting for all flights in the 3A, 4A shot put, all flights in the 3A, 4A long jump, and at this time we'll make first reporting call for the 3A, 4A high jump. All of those events scheduled to begin in roughly 35 minutes at 3:35. Again, a slight delay in the start. Field events to start at 3:35. The sprint medley relays also on the track starting in 35 minutes at 3:35. All flights check in for the long jump. All flights, both divisions, check in for the shot put. And the high jump apron for 3A and 4A competitors is open for mark placement and warm up. Again, check in with your respective field event officials. Our IATO official crew, easily recognizable this afternoon in their distinctive long sleeve gold shirts.